There we go. Hello, hi, welcome back. It is Friday. All right, so you know what that means. It's time for another edition of Fix It Friday, where I try to help the community build various characters that they need assistance on. Also answer new player questions. I expect a couple of Robins tonight, even though Kat's kind of out of the bag, that she's kind of bad, hence the name of the stream. Hi, what's going on, ATK? What's going on, Ice Lord? What do you mean I hate you? First comment I see is literally he hates us. What is that supposed to mean? What am I supposed to make out of that? He hates us, he says. I don't hate you, ATK. ATK, did you see the new Moran skin in Nikkei? I have a mighty need. Makes me, that's one of the costumes of all time. I said it to Volcanics that he lost it. You struck out on K. I didn't really go for K, but, I almost did, just because she's got Surmi as VA, so I was like, I want her. Kana Ueda's so good.
Welcome.
Hope I'm feeling great today. I'm feeling okay. Great is a bit of a stretch. I'm feeling okay. I don't know. I feel perpetually like a hamster on a wheel. I'm very, very tired all the time. Because I'm just running around trying to make sure that everything is good. I'm trying not to run myself ragged. So hopefully you guys are also doing alright. Go to Rift. Man, this Robin unit, man, kind of disappointing. That title is gold, and I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Obey me.
That reminds me, speaking of obey me.
Let's get it over with.
I thought I'd be getting some rest.
Give me a second.
Blaze.
That hurt.
Statistically,
Man.
on my side. I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I can adjust my my redeems
Then
real
again,
fast.
who am I to say?
Obey me. Obey me.
There we go.
Please hurry. It's urgent.
Oh, I turned it all the way up. Okay, so I was trying to adjust the Mercedes redeem so that it's louder. It's apparently at max volume, which means I'm gonna have to take it down and remix it myself in Audacity.
Call. Unveil your eye of
Yo, what's going on, boyo? How are you?
Show you my secret methodology.
Did the old baby not go for anybody else?
That hurt.
Obey me. Obey me.
I literally can't tell with it going in the background in the rift.
It's embarrassing.
It did, but it was lower. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's lower.
Obey me. Obey
And
me.
it's at max volume in the redeem, which means that the original sound clip is not volumized properly. I gotta raise the audio level.
Just as planned.
I said I would do it between streams, and I just haven't gotten around
Let
to
a
it.
girl have her peace, will ya? Aha!
Yeah, I know that Tristan has found a slightly better setup, but it's not substantially better than the one we first found, if I recall.
Finished. Analyzing you. Beyond the abyss to the end.
You know what's actually a load of nonsense, by the way? Is that people pointed out to me that you can't clear Mercedes powered up quest under, right now. It's broken.
Get it over with.
Can anyone confirm that? But, multiple people have told me that Mercedes quest is bugged. And if that's true, that's actual garbage.
Obey me. Obey me.
What was his stream title?
It'll be over before you know.
I try not to clickbait people unless it's funny.
I don't know. Ha!
Impressive. Playtime over. Children.
Statistically,
Man, Robin's such a cool character. I hope that, like, you know, we were wrong about her as a community, or like she gets a buff.
Brace yourself.
please hurry. It's urgent.
Aw. No matter how many times I turn that timer off, that bot message keeps coming up. I'll figure it out at one point, one day.
Obey me.
Robin was cooked the moment they locked her detonate behind a soul burn. Diabolical? Maybe. But then she wouldn't work with Rift.
Call. Unveil your
Robin, your bookmark. So one turn Rift achieved. I was like, wait, is Robin just quick battle for Rift? No.
My secret methodology. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Let a girl have her peak.
So far, Higa's the only person I know that's had any success with the character. And she's just very mid otherwise.
Obey me.
Impressive.
Obey me.
Alright, we'll let that run in the background while we go do our cool guild-related activities. Like, give aid to no one, apparently. Oh, come on. You double-click and it boots you out. Yeah, certain teams are probably a lot worse right now because I move stuff around. I have to re-gear again at some point. Doing all the re-gearing for Rift kind of screwed me. What's going on? Oh, we submitted something cool for Fix It? We changed the Twitch stream title to match your YouTube? Sure. For you, ATK, sure.
Really?
There you go. Alright, let's go. There you go. It's updated. For you, I'll update it. Yo, what's going on, Arcanum? Wait, was that 2? That was 2 epic. It was 2 epic catalysts. That was actually not bad. My good sir, I have feedback on the 104 guide. Rush the boss down, turn out easier than 50-50 if Furious. Thank you for the other floor guides. I see. Yeah, I guess. Are you talking about the... That's the blind one, right? With Renak. Renak the Walker or whatever. The dragon. Yo, what's going on, Greg? I have no intention of remaking stuff for Abyss at this point. My focus for guides is on Etheria right now. Yeah. Oh, there's a note. Let somebody use it. Oh, too funny. Wait, how does everybody lose to this? How did everyone lose to this? What am I looking at? Hello? The fuck? Nah, bro, this is not it. I don't know, man. This seems like highly sus. Like, how did we lose to this? As I sit here debating, I'm trying to figure out how can I fight it without losing to it. Yo, is this just a is this just a Charon angle? Yo, is this just Charon angle? But we do so much less damage because of Fallen Cecilia. Man, would have been good Charon angle. Oh man. Surely we just Wanda it. LQC angle, praise, no. Wait, Yenya? Alright, I'll bite. Let's play Yenya. Zahak, Ruel, Bystander. Actually, that's a base team. I don't play that team. Do I still have Zahak on base speed? No, I don't. Okay, let's fix this. Alright, let's do this. Crit damage, health, attack percentage, Destro, pen. Alright, how about this? Sure. And then bottom team is... We did this one the other day. I did something for this. I think it was Vivian. I think it was... This, Vivian, and I don't remember. Fallen Cecilia. Zahak content, yeah, dude.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
I will win. No,
Real?
I must win. May the light guide us. There's no need to worry now.
Raise those fists and you'll find out.
I'm gonna declare that off, sadly.
Is it my turn?
Time to return the favor.
I thought I told you.
All right.
Get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
You're getting in my way. I'll make you useful. Prove your worth. Trivial creatures don't deserve to live.
Oh my god, bro. Why is it? Okay, there we go. How lose, boys and girls? How lose? Oh man, maybe Ruel dies here. We'll see.
Ah, right. It's time for Zora to eat. So, the footsteps following me.
This is actually good for us.
Oh, it wasn't you?
So this is gonna give a barrier here, which gives us bonus damage because it's buffed.
I'm not afraid. May warm light reach the depths of your heart.
You think they're gonna? Emil Zahak would be cool, but I don't think we're getting it. No counter. Feels bad.
Care for amateurs.
My scars.
All right.
Is it gonna rain?
Mission
Glory
accomplished.
be with us. I will protect everyone.
Resist as much as you can.
Such a drag.
May the light guide us. What should I do?
Oh, cool.
Ugh, stop
Oh
trying.
yeah, this guy is super dead.
Who chased Tora away?
Wait, Emma Ari is kissing somebody in her lobby animation? What?
Overpower them all. I'll finish this soon. I'll remove you like you never even existed.
Man, it feels good to play as a hawk. Haven't played him in so long. She's kissing a picture. It's probably Suthan.
There are memories that time cannot erase. There are lines you shouldn't cross.
People still keep it on. Oh, dude, people still keep it on counter even when it's on their Gilmore defense. That's so frustrating. Okay, so her guard has been let down one time so far.
Who's the king of these streets? I don't think you did it. Better hold on.
Hello, Sue. Do you have any team, any other team to 3-star and challenge or Abyss 19? I don't know off the top of my head which one that is. Is that Bizarre?
To break and to destroy. That is a survival.
The dark, that's the dark one, right? With Bizarre? Because if so, the answer to the question is no.
More from you?
It would require specific 5 stars. If you tell me who you have, I can probably give you an idea.
Judge me for it, and you'll find out.
Ah, yes, my favorite, the 100% counter rate.
Let's ride. You dare hurt my family?
Just follow my lead.
May this scent remain forever without the forest's permission. Escape is not an option. Guard down.
Bro, 100% counter rate, let's go. My favorite.
Let's ride.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back
I
down.
love 100% counter.
The one who hurt my family? You slow. Now let my guard down. Ready to ride?
The right side Hua experience.
I'm gonna leave
Yep.
you biting the dust.
Yo, what's going on, Winter Wish?
Do you happen to
Count. Let me guess. Counter. Bro, this character being this tanky was a mistake.
First come, first serve. Let's bet on who's faster. Let's go. Yeah?
Holy. What are we up to? Five times she's let her guard down? 6 times she's let her guard down.
Going. May my first be forever etched in your memory.
There's too many, like she needed another, like, when I take damage quote, because it gets kind of old real fast listening to the mirror where she's just like, I let my guard down over and over again. Man, Evan, you're going to get me demonetized with these comments. You know what? We're just doing it. We're just not going to check comments no more. Okay. This one's pretty free, I think. I say it's pretty free and then I die.
Come on! What's even the point in struggling? Turning to cowardly tricks?
Did you know that Emma Ronka let her guard down?
Daring today, aren't we? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Alright, 1 guard has been let down. 2 times her guard has been let down.
Judge me for it.
3 times her guard has been let down.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Better hold on.
Guys, do you think our guard will be let down?
Just follow my lead. I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love.
I have Harsetti and Emma Luna and Morton, no other meta units. It's tough.
The meaning of the light? There are lines you shouldn't cross. You aren't going anywhere. Let's ride. Someone needs to be made an example of.
Counter. 3 times her guard's been let down.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
Do you happen to be lost?
I'll handle this.
4 times. Let's go on GH.
The one who hurt my family.
Faster! Faster! Ow! Let my guard
6, or was that 5? Yeah, 5. That was 5 that time. So this time she'll let her guard down 5 times. She's improving.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of. Be afraid, sinner. Fear my judgment.
There's no way around it. We're
I bet you I get dodged, right?
So disappear. Slayers.
What worthless little creature. All your foolish choices have led you to despair.
I'd like to return now.
What a great character to have it on there.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
This is a waste of my time. What a pathetic joke.
You mean BBK?
The power of the chosen one. You should really back down.
Disappear.
Who still remains who could stand against me?
All right. So that's another one down. I can't even click to, like, for intel, because if I click for intel, right, and it's just something like hate speech from Evan, like, I'm just in trouble. I can't even click it. Like, well, like, what are we doing here? All right, we can click this guy. Wait, this Steam is free. What the hell? What the hell, bro? This is just Luna and friends. This is Luna and Little Bro, the draft. What the hell, bro? It's Luna and her siblings. It's Luna and siblings. Are goated intel reports? Are they actually goated? Okay. Bot team. Let's see. Do we just play Harsetti mirrors? Could play Harsetti mirrors. Or we could cleave him. Alright. It wouldn't be fun if we didn't at least attempt to cleave. So we're going to attempt to cleave. And by cleave, I mean we're going to attempt to control. Surely this wins. Wait, hold up. Araminta doesn't have anything. Damn it. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Well, we had that. Well, it was fun. It was fun, but we tried. Well, because all my Araminta gear is being used in Rift right now. So I can't just do anything about it. I don't have Teo. Alright. When in doubt, let's just play mono blue. When in doubt, we play mono blue. How lose when playing team mono blue? Yeah, let's just play team mono blue. Is it good, bad? Who knows? Find out.
To the right, then to the left. You're quite the dancer now.
Time to end our twisted
For the
fate.
sake of peace,
I'll be the villain I have to be.
Okay, I will do, Joe.
The water slide is this way. I present to you the world's finest water park.
You mediocrity. You
I
couldn't
know all I
possibly
need
comprehend. Now that you've met me, you feel starstruck. Now who's up for an experiment? No matter how tiresome, you worthless thing. First steps first.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Yo, what's going on, Loki?
Don't treat me like a child.
Bonk.
Doesn't your
Let's go. I'm cleave. Yup. That's what we do here. We cleave.
Do I scare you? You don't deserve my mercy.
Alright. Easy cleave. Easy cleave. Sure, Professor. I'm okay with that. I did it before in the past for other characters. For Arunka.
You're struggling.
May blessings be upon you. The stars light our way. Stardust.
Oh, am I not on the other one? Oh, I might be on the wrong EE here. Oh, we are. We're on the right one.
With the steadfast resolve,
We're good.
we can secure our victory.
You'll regret this. I'll be with you.
An enticing lure.
Ain't no way we lose this, chat.
Let's start with something light. I'll accept your duel. I thought this could be fun. Now I'm getting bored. It's up to you.
This
And then we push everybody back.
suits you, yeah.
Is this game worth playing? If you like a grindy game, then yes. This game is one of there's always something to do in this game. This is definitely one of those games where you could stay on it all day. There's a lot, you know, as opposed to other games like Hoyo games where you're like done within an hour. There's a lot of content in this game.
Stars will be saved.
You fool.
Team Mono Blue looks like it's working out.
Look beyond the sky.
Guys, I did it. I drained the CPU's souls.
Before it's too late. Here we go. I won't go easy on you.
Are you doubting me?
All right.
You haven't heard of shadow elves.
The stars light our way. There's no use fighting it. You've already been railed in.
Yeah, you're not killing.
Now, bring it on. I see fear in your eyes.
All right. Team Mono Blue got there.
Was promised to us.
All right, we did it. We did it, chat. For once, we went 6-0 on a stream. We did it! Yay! Almost done. Almost spent 10,000 energy so far. All right. I have wanted posters. Lame. Look at all these fails.
Lucky we've got you.
Alright, we just throw these out. We invite all my friends. They're not gonna do it anyway. It's fine. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's free 99. I was like, I saw there was like literally you needed to do 1 damage to it.
Please, leave it to me.
My opponents were paid actors? No.
Why, you little? I'll end you! Generous Rekos. Please protect us. Don't look down on me!
That was literally free 99. I was like, yo, that's free points. That's free gold.
Not many can be trusted with a task like this. Lucky we've got you.
Sue from the Heart of Orbis, would you get 50 leaves, 20 mola, or the speed set chess piece? This speed set chess piece. Gear is the biggest bottleneck in this game. If you tell me that, like, hold on, is it upgraded? I still think I take the chess piece. I still think I take the chess piece. Can you send me a picture of the chess piece? I want to see what it looks like. Oh, rip controller. Hold up. Hold up. Guys, we have vampirism now. Go us. Wow. So exciting. Wow. I'm gonna pretend that Joe has been subbed to me on YouTube this whole time and I didn't just see that he just now subbed. What is this? Hold on. What is this clip you sent me? What is this clip? Hold on. Hold on. What is this clip? Joe, wait. Is this you asleep? Did you fall asleep on stream, bro? Homie, did you fall asleep on stream? Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. We're gonna let Joe take a well-deserved nap, man. He streamed for hours. They say night, Joe. He deserves the rest, guys. He deserves the rest.
Damn, bro. That's... What the hell, bro?
Yes, that is Joe K5.
What the hell is that, dude? Oh, man. Dude, Automaton Tower is ending? Did I not clear it? Yo, this, they might need to fix this notification thing, man. It was letting me know that there's only 2 days left in Auto Tower. I cleared that. Like, I was, like, scared. I was like, dude, that's a lot of rewards to give up. I have unclaimed rewards. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess that's all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff's out of the way. Okay. So it's that time where we actually, you know, we get into it. It's been about a half hour. That's usually what I start when it's about half hour into it. So let's pull up ye old Discord. Alright, so our first one comes from Mr. GH for the night. And let me put my camera back. Boop. For some reason, it's yellow. I don't... GH, why is it yellow? Like, what is this? Oh, that piece is, like, insane. Oh... Alright, this is actually a good question. Chat. This piece or 20 Malagoras? I think it should take the piece. Piece, piece, piece. Chat says piece. Piece. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's... Yeah, you take the body. Yeah, okay. Aside from Cookie, who put the Keck W emote to kind of imply sarcasm, you take the piece. And then there's Brett who said molas. Okay. So back to the yellow tinted Empyrean Elenav. Alright, so he says work in progress. That's a lot of wasted crit chance, that's for sure. Okay, so body obviously should go like body, helmet, sword. Like whole left side is literally filler gear. Right side is all good. All right, hold on a second. Let me go grab because my normal thing doesn't let me see the link for the let me see it does not let me. I can usually never see the tier list. Did you post something, Volcanics? What do I want? Is the tier list just, is that just to get my attention? Like, I don't understand, Volk. Is it just, what would I want to see this anniversary for E7 was the redeem? I just would like them to overhaul, like, their overall, like, PvP strat, I guess. Like the balance strat. Like, I think the two things that irk me the most about E7 is that there's just not enough. Hold on, why is the music on? Where did my music go? I was like, lost my train of thought because it's so confusing. I would prefer that they have an actual roadmap for consistent PvE content for endgame to keep us engaged. Like when there's nothing, like right now we don't have anything going on. And I just wish that I had something going on, right? It's like we got Rift, that's cool. But Rift is like, it's boring, right? I want to have like some kind of cool PvE content that I can play all the time. And we just don't have something like that. So I want that. I want that as an announcement. And then I just want them to have some kind of like actual good strategy for how they plan to address like PvP balance, like the format. Like, can I get like an actual meaningful set of changes to RTA? Please and thank you. The thing I want the most is the announcement of nerfs, but I don't think they're going to do that. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Well, yeah, so back to the Fix-It question here, the character for Fix-It in question. Yeah, dude, your left side gear is all kind of bad, and your right side gear is all right. It's actually funny, low key. Like the ring is good actually. So is the neck. The boots are okay, but the left side I would just replace all of it. Like it's high gear score, but it has so many wasted stats that I'm just like, man, we could do better. We could 100% do better. Let me see what this is. Oh, you have a list. Okay. All right, so this is like Volcanix's wish list. Let's see. E7 anniversary wants upgraded dash pass, add more moles, more gear similar to Path to Air and Hunt challenges, decked out selections they throw in the yeah. So I would love to see a dash pass 2.0. And the thing is, they have the Mercedes that won. Not Mercedes. She looks like Mercedes. It's Cigarette. The Cigarette that won, the racing Cigarette. They really should make her the tie-in for this event, because it's like, oh, instead of a dash pass, like it was like a racing themed thing. Like you know, rush to get all the stuff. It would be cool to have the racing theme tied into this event. Events for anniversary, ML5 Headhunt, up to one will pay her, that would be good. 777 free Covenant summons, 110 is so little, go big for 7th anniversary. I 100% agree with that. I think they should go 777 summons for the 7th anniversary. That would be massive. I think that's awesome. Return of the 100 free Moonlight summons, 150 since they gave an extra 50. Yeah, I think they should give it, they have to run back basically all the freebies from last year. Free Book of Memories key. Yup, that's 100%. Dude, just not even just free Book of Memories key. Come out with the free key and also say that you can reopen closed side stories. Like, do you have any idea how much that means to somebody like Sputnik or some of these veteran players who closed Eulogy for a Saint like 5 years ago and they just can't get it anymore? Free skin is also good. Quality of life updates, remove blue drops from hunts and crafting. They'll never do this, but they should. Muller requirement lowered for all heroes. They should do this, but they probably won't. Second free gray slot. Yes, absolutely. The roster is almost 400 characters big at this point. No reason why we can't have 2 Grace to Grow slots. 2x on all drops from stages during the event. Yup, that's 100%. That should be a given. Gear presets, like gear loadouts and stuff, that should also be a given. Add Hoochie to the main lobby shop. Yup. I agree with that. Dude, that's been one of the biggest asks for years. RTA shop or pass. Yep. That should all, again, this is why we're hoping Etheria does good, by the way, guys, because a lot of the stuff Etheria has, if Etheria does good, then it'll hopefully force Smilegate to make adjustments to make Epic 7 better. And then, you know, if Etheria falls behind because E7's good again, then Etheria makes adjustments and then we all go back to Etheria. Like it's the steel sharpens steel effect. If one game is really good, the other game has to rise to the occasion to beat it. And then as a player, like a consumer, it's just mutually beneficial for you. Supporter system in Guild Wars, yeah, there's no reason for that. Ability to test offense GVG comps against guildmates defenses. Yep, that's also, yeah, these are all good changes. This is all good stuff. I agree with all of that. Free on equip would be awesome, but you know, maybe they do that finally. Because of Etheria, who knows? Ooh! Look at our next one. The next submission comes from Sputnik. This is a Last Piece Corinne. This is pretty good. Normally the benchmark is 3,000 attack, 260 crit damage. So this is 297. It's on Manica. I'm not a big fan of Manica, but hey, man, if you're gonna rock 300 speed, might as well. This is pretty good, actually. I need to I want to actually take a lot of my fast gear off Renak because I'm gonna leave her.
Just subscribed.
Hey.
F9M gifted a tier 1 sub to Joke 5. They have given 117 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, ATK, for the gifted. Also, did anyone else catch that? Why did the automated voice make it sound like his name was Jerk5? Like not G, Jerk5. It was like, yeah, why was it calling him Jerk5? Yeah, dude, Jerk5 is the new guy. It's Act 9M and Jerk5. You thought it said Joke 5? Dude, there's two of them. They're like twins. There's Jerk 5 and Joke 5. One is the cool brother and one's the asshole. Sue, is the Moran skin gacha or battle pass? I think it's battle pass. A crisp $20 bill for the Moran skin. Which, by the way, I know we're derailing it a bit, but like, anyone got a link for that Moran skin? But I said it to Volcanics. Hold on, man, this skin is so peak. I love this skin, man. This skin is so good. The glasses, dude. She's got a book with dinosaurs on it. How can you hate it? She likes dinosaurs. Man. Zoom more? No, I'm good. Wait, hold up. The charm has sneakers? I didn't see that. The charm has sneakers. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, this skin is like peak, man. I love that skin. Where is that from? That's from Nikkei. Goddess of Victory Nikkei. That's the next battle pass skin. So like in, I want to say like a week and a half, you'll be able to get that skin for Moran. Unfortunately, Moran's pretty low tier, but that skin would make me like forcibly invest in that character. I would have no choice. It's too strong of a skin to not start dumping investment into her. Moran buff when shift up. Yeah, this LPK is pretty good. I think the weakest piece here is probably the ring. I think it's the ring. But if you use this ring, then you have to replace something else to get more damage elsewhere. But yeah, this is pretty good, man. I think for people like you and me, Sputnik, I think that having LPK be one of our fastest characters is probably ideal right now because of New Kid Auden is seeing a lot of play, and Renak is like heavily banned. So like having all of your fast gear in Renak is kind of like pointless. Bunkai Senbon Zucker Hakwagi. Dude, I need to catch up on Bleach 1000-Year Blood War, bro. Cause like if I don't catch up by the time Yoruichi uses Bankai, I'm cooked, bro. You know what you know what makes me happy though? Cause like 10 years ago, I used to tell my friends that Yoruichi was probably like the hottest girl in anime, or like very close to the hottest girl in anime. And everyone was like, nah, man, Matsumoto, or like insert other anime girl here. Here we are like 10 years later, and now the common consensus amongst weebs is that Yoruichi is the hottest girl in anime. So I feel good about that one. Yeah, Yoruichi Shihoen. Let me go pull up a picture of Yoruichi. Is this like, oh yeah. Damn, bro, I need to find like a good picture of her that won't like get me in trouble. I mean, the wiki one is good enough, right? This girl, bro. This girl. So. Nah, bro. Okay, that's like the worst picture I could have probably showed you. But the other stuff, I can't show you the other stuff. I'm afraid I'll get in trouble. Somebody else can give me someone else can give you the sauce. Yeah, she's the cat. Yes. Bro, like if you've seen the Bankai, like the Bankai is literally the respectfully looking. If you have seen the Yoruichi Bankai, it's literally the respectfully looking. The one manga cover of her solidified your claim. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, there's like a short list of like hottest anime girls, but like Yoruichi's like right there near the top. I would argue like off the top of my head, like Rias Gremory is definitely on that list also. I don't think Tristan's ever seen High School DxD, but I am fairly confident that Rias Gremory would be #1 on Tristan's list. Anyways, our next one comes from Zalaphinia. Does this count as a meme build? And then in parentheses, I got that ring first or second try, by the way. Thanks for always rolling into the flat substat, SG. Does this count as a meme build? I would say yeah. I would say yeah. I think counters that Armin is like a fraud. Right? Oh, yeah. I like how I didn't go to the build. Guys, I'm like only getting like 4.5 hours of sleep a night at this point. I'm like losing my mind. No, the other view was better. Zeno asks, maybe off topic, but can you explain the dupe system drama in Ethereum? Okay, the long and short of it is that the devs said that bonuses that you get from dupes of characters would not apply in RTA. And then the final beta came out, and then dupe bonuses do apply in RTA. Thankfully, dupes are not that impactful in this game. They're more like imprints compared like E7, and they're not like Hoyo games where imprints completely change the way the character plays. So people were just more miffed about the, hey, you said that dupes don't count, like it was going to be a level playing field with free-to-play players, what gives? And so that caused a whole bunch of drama, and the devs basically acknowledged that they messed up, and so they're making it so that the RTA shop has the ability to buy dupes. So as long as you just play enough RTA, you'll get enough dupes to match whales. So whales will basically have the advantage in the short term, but on a long enough timeline, you could always get dupe imprints out of the RTA shop to kind of level the playing field, to make up for it. That's it. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, what Cookie said. Destruction set is just better. Like, it's either protection set on Arius or destruction set on Elbrus. Like, those are the two Armin builds. You don't have enough stats to make it work for counter. If you wanted to go like, now even then this wouldn't work, because if you're gonna play Destro, Elbrus, Armin, you want crit chance as the neck. Yeah, so basically you want to switch to Destro with crit chance necklace. So you want to be crit chance neck, and then defense ring, and then defense boots. That's pretty much what you would be on. You can still be on Torrent, right? If you want to keep this this ring, you can, but everything else should go in favor of destruction and crit chance necklace. Yeah, see, like this. Oh wait, you just went trips defense. You're crazy. Wait, no, I forgot. Your gear is cracked. Never mind. I was like, you're crazy. Then I looked at the actual gear. The gear is actually like broken. Bro, how do I get gear like cookies, man? This is absurd. Let me see. Well, look at that neck. I needed to find a home for it. Yeah, makes sense. But like, man, how do I get gear like that? I feel like I just don't roll enough gear. That's what it comes down to. I just don't have enough charms to roll gear to compete with these people. All right. Our next one comes from the Impossible Muffin. I'm cursed in that I don't have fast immunity gear. but at least Rift let me reforge her boots. Let's see. Hey, this isn't that bad. I mean, you could use some more HP. Usually you want like 1220k or like, you know, 1418k with like 280 speed. Effectiveness is fine. I just think you want to beef up a little bit more here. Yeah, that ring is probably not cutting it. Boots are pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think the weak link here is the helmet and the ring. I think these could do better. We could do better here. Cookie says, looking at these stats, you're better off going effectiveness and going all in on F and catch people off guard. Yeah. That neck is hurting. I mean, it's the Renac neck. It's the purchasable Renac neck. I'm not going to knock it because it has 3 relevant stats and it's got 17 speed. But yeah, I think it's definitely a ring change and a body change. Or not body, a helmet change. Because like the helmet's a little bit lacking. It's all relevant, but it's like a little bit low rolled. Like even if I went 280 speed, if I was 280 speed, but I had more bulk or more F, I think I'd be okay with it. Cookie's saying that with if you had 200 effectiveness, it would you could probably tag high ER players as well, and that could give you the game. I think I would be inclined to agree with that. I think for sure the helmet goes though, just because it's very middling. Like we either need more bulk or more F. Right, so that's the one that like jumps out to me as like, oh, actually I didn't realize that the body, I like because the quality, I didn't realize that the body, I thought that was health. That's not health. That's crit damage. Oh no, the body. You changed the body. The body has 2 irrelevant subs on it. I thought it was speed, crit chance, effectiveness, health. I like totally like just saw the icon wrong there. No, it changed the body. Leave that. You can leave the helmet, change the body, change the ring. That's my bad. I thought this was 16 health. No, you want some health. You want some health on this body. Like health defense would go a long way on this body piece. Even again, if you go down to like 280 speed, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, and the ring is also really broken on a Soul Weaver. Like Desert Jewel Bazaar wants this ring. This ring is absurdly broken on Desert Jewel Bazaar. You don't have another 20 speed body? Again, you don't have to be that, like, it's not, like, there's pros and cons to being fast and slow on openers, right? Like, if you go ahead of their para on Hellion Lua, like, that's cash money, right? And we're not in a position where 285 is contesting for turn 1. Like, it's up there, but it's not hard contesting for turn 1. I think you could get, like, you could get away with, like, 280, like, even, like, 278. Even if it meant you had way higher F and better bulk. Yeah, Bread says that they are under 280 and they're fine. Yeah. Like, people tunnel vision so hard on, like, the top speed when it's more important to have everything else with good speed, right? Like, I would rather you be 5 or 10 speed slower than what people say you should be at and then have everything else be broken than have top speed and the rest of the stuff be lacking. Cookie says that his Lua is only 266. Yep. Like, we're in a meta that affords you a lot of flexibility. You don't need a ton of top speed right now. Okay. Hopefully that answers your question. We're going to move on to Crash Out Carlson, who posts, IDK what to post, so here's my adjusted para. No, I did not just steal my Conqueror Lilius gear. Hey, this is pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is actually good. What the hell? Yo, those boots are insane for this character. Holy shit. The only thing that sucks here is the body. The body is the only thing here that like really sucks. I think if you got the, I think if you had like even like a 14 or 15 speed body with like real stats, it would be better than this. That body sucks. Like there's nothing wrong with playing like a 290 or like 285 Para. This body just sucks. That's pretty much all I have to say about this one. Like you're pretty much like good. You're like perfect except for that body. That body is so bad. Also, where are we getting 18 ER from? 9 from the body, which obviously we want to gut. Oh, and then 9 from the necklace, which the 9 on the necklace could get changed to F or attack. But yeah, that body sucks. Yeah, this can't race anyone. Yeah. This can't race anyone, dude. Like, mine is like the slowest possible to race, and it's not even that big of a race. Like, mine's like the absolute slowest you would play. Like, if you wanted to like threaten turn 1, this is the slowest you would play. And even then, this is not really that good. I only play this one because I play like somewhat similar to Hino, and Hino plays the same Para. That emote, bro. Where's the immunity? There is no immunity, bro. I'm just going fast. That's it. You think I have immunity speed pieces? You're very funny, guys. Yeah, we don't got no immunity pieces, not where I'm from. Hey, maybe we get some from Farming Rift this time around. Bro, I have so far in Etheria, I have rolled 2 penta rolls on speed. On a server, like an account that's getting deleted, like a beta account. I have penta rolled speed twice. Yeah, you can't make this up, dude. That means I'm doomed when it comes to the official release. Which, by the way, Etheria is 6 days away, so we'll be the morning Etheria comes out, we will be live for that. Etheria, yay or nay? I think if you care about RTA, Etheria is like a strict upgrade to E7. If you are not much of an RTA player, I think it is, if you're more of a PvE person, I think it is still strongly worth a consideration because there's so much PvE content at launch that you should be satisfied with the game for a couple of months. And if they don't deliver on more of it, then you just dip out. Bro, you're just like, hey, I played free to play 2 months. It was great. I'm out. What if you're a strict Luna player? Then you play Outer Plane. You play Outer Plane. Which, by the way, I watched Annual play Outer Plane for like 2 or 3 hours the other night, and the only thing I walked away from after watching him play that game for 3 minutes is, or not 3 minutes, 3 hours was, why does every girl have cantaloupes? Like, I was like, why is every girl Luna shaped? I was like, damn, bro, I didn't know the game was like this. What if there isn't a Tenebria in Outer Plane or Etheria? There's not a Tenebria in a lot of games. You're probably doomed. You've been playing Outer Plane and you like it, but it's a bit over the top sometimes. Yeah, Outer Plane has 2 sizes, big and yes, in all caps. Wait, the grind in Outer Plane is worse than E7, really? How to reach Automaton Tower level 5? You need to clear Automaton 4, and if you ask how do you get 4, you have to clear 3, and if you ask how to get 3, you have to clear 2. It's just every time that it comes around, you can clear the next highest difficulty that you haven't cleared previously. That's it. Autoplay is such a whale game though, really? Really? By rushing Abyss, it actually lets you unlock Automaton Tower 4 faster? Really? That's actually crazy. I actually did not know that. Well, the more you know! Alright. Let's move on to our next one. This is Timothy, who says, her rift ended, but she's still my girl. Is this okay to use in the current meta? Ooh, defense is quite good on this. 50-50 crit hurts, but everything else looks pretty good. Alright, chat, yay or nay on this Fene? I think the boots are the thing that are a bit perplexing, but that's a lot of defense. But she's Cancer, so that's like 15 defense? So it's like 31 defense. That's a lot of defense, actually. Yeah, but the thing is also, Cookie, there's a lot of defense already. Defense percentage on the boots. Like, when you look at the boots in a vacuum, it's like probably 32% defense, 21% health, 5 crit chance. Like, that's not bad. But I think you might be right. That might be holding us back. The rest of this is good. It's just we need to pick up crit chance. The FF already? Which artifact, Spatial? You feel like the crit damage is too much? It's overkill? Ah, okay. So you're talking about... this artifact. Frantic Flight instead of Celestine. Yeah, so we played this one instead. Actually... This actually might be the best choice. If you had this, you'd have 100% crit chance, and then you would also get a bunch of extra attack and crit damage over time. And as your attack goes up, her healing goes up. This might actually not be bad at all. Do you think that non-crit Robin could solo at RC15? I don't know yet, Ash. I'm not that far. I like that, actually. I like that suggestion a bit. You're pretty sure you lose the stacks when she revives? Okay. She loses stacks on death. Okay, so then that won't work. No. I don't know. I don't like Celestine, though. Vic Flag is usually what you play on her. Where's your Victorious Flag? Like, what is this? What's it on? Because I can't imagine you would want to play Timothy on someone other than Fene. Like, she's probably like the best user for it right now. You don't mind running Celestine? I feel like for how slow Fene is, she doesn't get enough turns, I think, to really maximize it, but... You guys are saying it feels like it's missing gear score. I don't really see it, though. Like, the boots are deceptively good. Like, the worst piece is probably the sword, and that's not even that bad. Go faster on Celestine? I think if you could accelerate her on, like, I think playing Celestine's better then. No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, so I think that the choice for this is go Vic Flag. No, I think, okay, I think it's probably just, at the end of the day, probably going to have to be change the boots. Like, without having the crit chance, if we can't play a crit chance already, the only way to do this is to pick something to get sacked for crit chance. And gear score wise, it's probably the sword. The sword's 32 health. It's probably the ring or the boots then. For new players, do we farm speed, Destro, HP, immunity? Destro, speed, immunity for sure. HP is like okay, right? You could go protection set, resist set. HP is not bad. Like it's kind of choice. It depends what you're trying to do. But speed, Destro, immunity are good starting points for you. If all the story bosses at E7 were in a championship, who would be the strongest? It's probably Straze. It's probably Straze. Like, the only person that, like, maybe after that is Zio. We're talking lore-wise. Straze or Zio. The weakest one is probably Bellion. Bellion's probably the weakest, lore-wise. Yep. Okay, so you do get speed up. So, yeah, I think that we're just going to change. I would say the final decision here would be to change either the ring or the boots to get the crit chance up. I personally like the way that this is set up, aside from the lacking crit chance. People are suggesting going faster with the Celestine. There's also the ability to go Vic Flag on the artifact here. Next up, we'll go to Aligar, who asks, "How has your week been?" It's been all right. It's not the best, but it's not the worst, right? I mean, it's the usual. I've been running around, trying to just take care of stuff on my end. Yeah. Next week, I'll get a little bit of a reprieve because my aunt will come through to do some heavy lifting and give me kind of like some more space to myself because of the Ethereal launch. And then also next week is the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set, and I kind of been looking forward to that for like 2 years, so I kind of wanted to take some time that weekend to just kind of chill out and crack packs and do stuff with my friends. All right, so the other part of your question was, did not manage to pull Robin to get feedback, so here's a Janua instead. Don't worry, Robin's kind of bad. Yo, what's going on, Jay versus and Afro? How are you guys doing? What is this that you sent, Cookie? Oh, yeah, I did see this. That was Tristan. Tristan sent that to me. All right, so Janua. 220 speed, 300 crit damage, 4200 attack torrent set. The only thing I don't like about this is RNL. I hate RNL on like any character in the current state of the game. But I mean, more power to you. This looks like a pretty good Janua to me. I would go Wind Rider. I think RNL is such a scam. I'll take a guarantee over a scam. Unless this is on your like Guild War defense, in which case more power to you because you could just RNG and tilt someone off the face of the earth. There's no wasted subs. Quality of gear is just good. Even the necklace, like, which is the lowest gear score, that's still crazy. That's still like 52% attack. It's absolutely nuts necklace. All right. Hyde is up next and asks, "How is my flan?" Good bulk stats, good attack. Crit damage is a little low. Speed is okay to a little low. Alright. The helmet's pretty low roll. We could do better than that, I think. I think we could do a little bit better than that. Necklace is also not particularly great, right? You think about it, that necklace is probably like 32, 33% attack, which is obviously good, but like the effectiveness is it's whatever. Right? Having some is fine for like death breaking or stuns, but like it's not the biggest thing I would go for. Oh wow, that ring has so much defense. Like holy. That ring's like 40% defense. Holy shit. And then I think the boots are fine. Yeah. So I think it was me. I think I would definitely try to get a better gear score helmet. Something that has like maybe a little bit more crit damage. Like 20 something percent would be good to kind of get us over that 280. Yeah, just something a little bit higher in terms of investment. And then maybe if we could find like a stronger necklace, that would be good as well. But otherwise, like this is pretty close to being all right. Like I'd say this is playable as is. But definitely those are like the 2 weak links if we're looking to get some upgrades in here. You feel like Lifesteal Flan is not that good anymore? You might not have enough damage with this? I don't know. I'm still playing Lifesteal and it's been plenty fine for me. Like, I think it's been fine for me. I do agree with you that Destruction is better. Right? If I had to rank them, Destruction is the best one, and then Speed, and slightly under Speed is like Lifesteal. I would say like Destruction's the best. The 2 to 3 slot is probably Speed, if you're a Cleaver, or Lifesteal, and then I think the worst version of it is the counter one. Oh, you mean Double Torrent Pen? That's diabolical. I have not seen that actually. Yo, what's going on, Bogdan? Destro needs Bloodstone? Or does Destro need Bloodstone? Not really. It depends on what you're trying to do. You can play that Bloodstone, but like the point is like they have different needs, right? So the speed set one is just trying to cleave by just getting as many attacks as possible and then getting her to take a turn so she could use the S3 to kind of mount your aggression. The Destro one is just to have the strongest dual attack. The Lifesteal one is the hardest one to kill. And then the counter one is if my opponent's going to focus it and I get lucky, I absolutely just blow them out. KHM's Flan looks like this. Oh, actually, that's kind of good. That's actually really good. That probably does so much damage. Like, holy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage on Afternoon Soak Flan. Yeah, so as far as like Lifesteal goes, like I still think it's fine, right? I mean, maybe now Torrent might be like the forefront of what's like, you know, meta viable. Like it might be at the forefront of like what the top end is playing. But I think for just a Lifesteal one, unless you want to completely like scrap the build, like I think it's fine. I think just the helmet, possibly the necklace, are what's worth changing. Lifesteal, I think it's for faster flans. Nah, I think it's fine. Like, mine's not like, I don't think mine's terribly different than that. Right? Yeah, see, like, mine's not too terribly different than that. So, to be fair, I'm on the not attack imprint, so. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I think it's fine. Alright, this next one is from Evie Breezy. I'm not sure if I should be using speed boots or attack percentage boots. Is OG raid boss Wall Young still usable these days? Yo, where's Loki when you need him? wait. Yo, Kaso, I read the chat and then I looked over and I saw it. Ain't no way. Okay, for starters, there's no way that chest is real. And if that chest is real, please do me a favor, unequip it, unlock it, and sell it. I'm being serious. That is probably the worst plus 15 red I've ever seen. No way, you have to keep that chest forever? Okay, fine. You can keep it as a souvenir for saying it's the worst piece of all time, but please do not play that. That is actually the worst piece I've ever seen. What were the rolls? All 2 speed? No, alright guys, we're clouding a bit too hard here. Okay. Okay, so the just looking at it objectively, so we don't want ER on the sword. So that's not good. The effectiveness on the helmet doesn't work. We're not talking about the body. The necklace is actually not bad for what we're trying to do. There's only so many stats you can put on the necklace, so that one's okay. The ring is fine for HP, but your necklace is already your like HP battery piece. You don't really need 2 of these. And then the actual boot does not do much for us either. So for Hua-Yong, basically you want 5,000 attack on either like spear or like any of these other damaged ones. Like Little Queen Huge Crown is fine, but like Victoria's Flag or like spear are the usual ones you play on her, or you know, even portrait. And then you want 5,000 plus attack, and then from there you want 220 speed, and then some bulk like how you have it here, probably like, I'd say like 1100 to 1200 defense, 13 to 14k HP. And that's usually how people play Hua-Yong. Or you can do what Loki does, which is just go speed torrent at like 280 speed and just say as much attack as possible and just completely forego all of the bulk. And if Hua-Yong gets a turn, whatever she kicks dies. So those are pretty much the 2 ways you can play her. Yeah, she wants as much attack as she could get. So that's basically what it's going to end up being. Either it's going to be 5k attack or higher no matter what, and then 220 speed with the rest in defense and HP, or 280 plus speed on torrent set, completely forget every other stat. Yeah, 4,500 is the minimum attack you can play on the character.
Just subscribed.
Hey, thank you so much. Is it Riz4? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Also, Canada Panda, thank you for the follow. 280 speed is crazy though, right? Yes. But the thing is, so the best Hua-Yong player I know is Loki. And he just plays the character all damage, all speed, nothing else. And then he picks it as like a 4th, 5th pick as like a feint. And people think that the character's bad. And then she takes turn 1 or turn 2. And then she kills something instantly. So like, it's got to be one of those. It's either the surprise, it's a fast Hua-Yong, you die now. Otherwise, it's like 220 bruiser. Yes, Insomniac. He's like King 7 is his handle on Reddit. That's Loki. Yep. Yep. He's the best Red Hua-Yong player. So if you want, that's what I said. You either emulate him or you just go for All Reliable, which is what everyone else plays. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, gun to my head, which one's better, it's the speed one, like the one that Loki plays, just because the other one's not particularly very good. Like, that's how people play her. Sometimes people use her. Most of the time, it doesn't work out. So I'm inclined to agree that Loki's build has got to be the best, just because it's the only one I see that actually does things. Yeah. The fast one takes a lot more time to build. That's true. It's a dedicated build. Like, he's highly, highly, highly dedicated to that. What is this, Alan? Yeah, see, this is close. This is close to what we're talking about. Yeah, so this is close to what we're talking about. Yeah, so take a screenshot of this one. This is Alan's. This is like probably much more obtainable than the one that Loki plays. The neck is a bit sus. Yeah, I can see that. I used to get, I had people tell me that it was like sacrilege, but I'll be so real with you. If you like Hua Yong, I think there is no shame in using your like 0 defect city piece on this character. Right? This character is like not super meta, but the thing is this character, the necklace is such a bitch to build on this character that if you took a perfect Hua Yong necklace, I would not even fault you. Like if you took a necklace on Hua Yong that was like literally 17 speed and then 2 flat attack rolls with 9 health, 9 defense, I would not even fault you because that is such an oddly specific, difficult to hit stat line. I know I'm probably gonna, people are gonna be like, what is this? Sue is giving the worst advice imaginable to players. But the thing is, like, certain characters will never reach their peak unless you have the absolute perfect, like, set of RNG to line up. And this is one of the characters with the highest amount of RNG to get on a specific piece. Here's Loki's Hua. Yeah, there you go. He's just like, haha, I'm fast, you die. What about 6 torrent piece Hua Yong? Maybe. It'd have to be fast enough. I did 2 crafting pieces. Well, yeah, that's why my Hua Yong is also 2 craft pieces for it. Because it's just like, when are you ever getting, like, the boots that I have on this? Like, when are you ever getting these boots? Here, I'll hide my dumb head here. But, like, when are you ever getting those boots? You're never finding boots like that in the wild. So that's why I made them. Wait, that's it? Oh my god, bro. Oh, they bricked it. No. Oh, this is like inflicting psychic damage. Oh my god. Never mind, don't keep this chest yet. No, this is like, this is... Alright, so, here's what I think of this piece. YouTube.com/I'm_Sue. Alright, at I'm_Sue. At I'm_Sue. And then you come over here and you type the word ruin. And it's this, where is it? It's this video. You come to this video where my hair looks terrible. You come to this one, you watch this video. Please, I'm begging. Stop ruining your gear. Watch this video, please. Please, 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 please. I need to update this video. So, because this is going to be, I intended to redo this one as part of my gear guide series. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah. This is literally the gear bricking video. Dang, Sue looks so much younger here. Do I really? Is the stress getting to be that bad? Okay. That is a terrible screenshot of me. Start ruining your gear. No. Babyface, damn. Man, a year really makes you look that different, huh? I know, of course, Chad is trolling me. Oh, right. Next one is from Keppo Dragon. It says, do they typically play this build on Bloodstone? You can. It's just preference, right? Like, this one is just going to have harder hitting counters. The other one's just harder to kill. Chat, troll Sue? Inconceivable! Yo, so I'm curious, what's good stats for a PvP DDR? Do I make him fast or high F so I don't need to soul burn, or do I just go full in speed and always go for the soul burn? I think right now we're in a meta where Death Dealer Ray with higher effectiveness is favored. So, like 150 F, whatever bulk and speed you can get after that. Been holding all this for so long. Thank you. No problem. Please, Evie, go watch that video that I posted. Please, please, please. Or like that I showed off the stop ruining your gear. Because there's a surprising number of people who don't know about gear modification or how it works, and as a result, you know, you get pieces like that, and they're arguably some of the worst pieces. Like I shudder thinking about what that was, because for you to get this has to be a quad roll. So whatever was here was effectively like probably like 35%. So like if this was crit damage, this would have been like 35 crit damage or 35% effectiveness. It's like such a huge stat loss. The duality of Tristan's flans. Look at this guy. What a whale has 2 of them. What a whale. Bro, even Tristan has the torrent pen one. Damn, bro. Yeah, it was probably 4 effectiveness rolls. I need a fire element for PvE. Any recommendations? My girl is right here. There you go. You want a fire PvE unit? There you go. How do you review these from my Discord server? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you post under Fix It Streams, Vard Hand. That's how I review it. Yep. There you go. So if you want a character to build, it's Sirmia. Sirmia is a good PvE fire unit. She's probably, aside from Tamarin, she's probably the best PvE fire unit in the game. It's like her or Mercedes. How are you doing, my man? I'm doing all right-ish, Dragon Slayer. I've been having a time of it over the last couple of months where we're hanging in there. We're doing the best we can. Not even 200k CP Sag. Bro, what do you want from me? Like, it's gear. It's what I had laying around. But yeah. This one's like just personal preference, Keppo. That sword's really good. Yeah, like this is a good flan. If you want Bloodstone, you can play Bloodstone, but it's just really, it's preference. It's not, you know. Doesn't really matter. I'm just checking. Somebody sent me a DM. Only the best for Sirmia, Giga Chad. Damn. Damn. Yo, why does Cookie have to flex on me every single time, dude? I get it. My gear sucks. Alright? You don't have to rub it in. Oh, true. But where is Penset? Yeah, where Penset? Hello? Penset? See, ATK says that I'm adequate enough. That's fine. Look, at least someone believes in me. Okay, you know, alright. Alright. Next one's from Gracie Bay, who says, Mortimus Prime. And then, please help me fix this cry emoji. Believe in the chat that believes you. So help me fix this. Let's see. Alright, well, that ring is not good. Oh, the necklace is flat HP. You definitely do not want that. I'll be real with you, this isn't that bad. There's a couple of, like, the ring and the necklace are really bad, but, like, the rest of this looks okay. It's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say. Is this with or without Harsetti? Also, I feel like we don't want to be on speed set. I feel like speed set is, like, not it for more. Like, he really wants to be on Destro. Just because the stat gains are so much better on that. Yeah, so I think I would probably switch over to Destro. Like, Destro health is probably, or Destro immunity. Speed set with no speed set main boot, is that normal? It can be, it depends on the character. Right, like, it depends entirely on the character. So, like, to give you an example, like, right, Fallen Cecilia, like, I don't play a speed boot. I play, what's the thing? I play this boot instead. Just to try to get as much bulk and speed as possible. So. Yeah, so like for Mort, again, like we just want something a bit different there. Like I'm not the best person for Mort because my Mort's not really particularly great. I keep him banned all the time, so for me, he's just on like filler gear. The helmet and chest look really good, but they shouldn't be on Mort. Inclined to agree. Like, I think what you want to do is you probably want to go Destro, and I think you want to go crit damage neck. Maybe it might be health. It might be better to go health, but like health, or health, speed, right? Those are all pretty good. Like if you can maintain this level of HP or higher, this level of defense or higher, and get like crit damage over 250, I think you're in a pretty good spot as long as you keep the speed over like 155 or 160. Mature sunglasses. I think you want Holy Sack. Holy Sack is definitely his best artifact right now. It just makes him so incredibly obnoxious to deal with. So my advice would probably be go Destro immunity or Destro health for his build. And then, like I said, either health, speed, or just crit damage, health, and then either health or speed. Something like that. You think more Cookie saying you think the helmet and chest are fine. That is fair, right? That is fair, but like no matter what, at the end of the day, these two we could agree. Even if we stay on the speed set, the helmet and the ring have to go. They're just not good, these pieces. So either you go Destro, like I'm saying, or you stay on speed as it is now, and you can keep all your gear the same, but you're gonna want to go for either crit damage neck, most likely crit damage neck based on whatever your other rolls are. Like, ideally, perfect world, if I'm being real, the perfect world is health percentage necklace with 20-something crit damage, and then ring with 20-something crit damage is probably, like, your best bet here. Replace the whole right side. I think the boots are okay. I don't think the boots are that bad. They're okay. Speed main boots. I think if you go speed main boots, then we definitely have to go triple. We have to go, not triple, but you have to go double HP speed. Minnie says his more. See, my worry is that the HP on this one's not high enough. For 200 speed, this is pretty good. Like, this is actually like a good Mort. My problem is that the health is like not where I'd want it to be. I really like having Mort over 25k HP. Oh, that's right. There's an hour left on Guild War. Another Mort, but only versus Harsetti. Yeah, see. This is like an all Harsetti one. So, going back to this one, right? Yeah, this is, yeah, that's what we're talking about. This is the one that's a little bit, HP is just not quite there, but the rest of it's pretty good. So, again, it's just going to depend on the right side. Like, the left side, we can leave it. Crit damage, health, and then health, or health, speed. You're pretty much your choice. Like, pick how you want to go for on this thing. All right. ML Mort when? I don't know, actually. Luxay is up next. Says, do you think the damage build is fast enough to get by, or is it still too slow? And yes, I'm in desperate need of a better chest. You have Vivian. Vivian definitely is not in need of a better chest. Your damage is good, but yeah. You want to go book. Sword is a little bit suspect, but just because it's purple, but 17 and 17 is kind of hard to beat here. That body piece is not good. Like, that body piece should be way better than this. Definitely get a better body piece. And yeah, as is said, right? You want book right now. Like, book is just really, really good right now because... So, Chatty, in theory, is the best artifact still. But we're in a metagame where it's you want to hide behind a Runka or punch through a Runka. And so you need Vivian on book so you can punch past a Runka. Like, that's like kind of one of your only real consistent ways to do it. So that's kind of why you have to be on book right now. Like, if you watched earlier in the stream, you saw I was book Vivian on all my Guild War offense teams. That's why. Yeah, like this version of Vivian that I'm playing is like super, super good for Guild Wars and Arena. Once again, I'll hide my head so you guys can see it if you want to see. But yeah, this is basically what it looks like right now. No, that's not true. No, do not say if I don't own a Ruka, this is useless. That's absolutely, like, full of it. You need it. This is anti-Arunka and also good with Arunka. So it's a faster one, but I like damage, yeah. I only go faster because I find that if people give me Vivian, it's because they're trying to run me down, so I want to at least get some inherent value out of her before she dies. When does ML Arunka or other new MLs come back to summon on? 10+ months. If you miss an ML in this game, it's like you have to wait almost a year for it to come back around. That's how they get you. It's one of the worst things about the game. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or you get lucky, or you wait until headhunt and then grab the character. Yeah, that's how they get you. Is they make a character that's like it feels. It's one of the scummiest parts of the game. Is new character comes out, it's the best thing in the game. And then you feel compelled to want to grab it, right? Like you're hit with FOMO and you feel like you have to grab it because if you don't have it, you're behind. And then they make it like, unless you're just super lucky, they make it so you just can't get the unit until it's basically not really relevant anymore. It's the worst part of Epic 7. It's something that I felt that they should have changed for years. Like, I really think that they should monetize the game off of skins and wallpapers and, like, music and things like that. And then make the character roster a bit easier to obtain. Like, don't make it, like, so it's super easy to get MLs. But, like, MLs right now are just way too hard to get monetarily for the average person. If they cut that monetary value in, like, half, it would make the game a lot more popular. Because then more people would feel like they could get the characters they need to play RTA and actually compete at the game. Hey, thank you, Higa, by the way, for the raid. How are you? By the way, I've heard so many good things, Higa, about you apparently playing Robin. Everyone has been saying Robin is dog, and you are the only person I've heard anyone say have any success with Robin. So I'm praying that you are like the savior of this character, because otherwise maybe they're bad. Please, are we, does Higa, do you have, like, the tech? Yeah, no, I agree. Higa is the GOAT at Cleve. Help us, Higa 1 Kenobi, you're our only hope. It would be sick if we got loner units in RTA. They're not the best, but their average gear-wise would help. Yes. So, Chas, that is a feature that has been announced, and it's been a month since they announced... 2 months since they've announced it, and they still haven't put it in the damn game. I've been waiting for it. It's coming. The feature you're asking for is coming. I just don't know when. Well, she's probably the unit with the most damage in the game right now, so there's that. So you're saying she's like good, like strong but hard to use. the loner units will come on the treasure ship, trust. That's actually a deep cut. So for those of you guys who are new, they promised this like this trade ship thing back in like episode 3, back like 3.5 years ago. They're like, oh, it'll help you get more items. Like it's gonna be this great thing that's gonna be monthly. And then it never showed up and we never heard from it ever again. Oof, my Robin is plus 15 and everything because she's waifu, but now I'm concerned. Yeah, Robin so far has not panned out. Yeah, she's working well, just need to build around her. I'd be curious, man. Like, I would love to see what your Robin looks like. Because my theory for Robin was that she was really good as a pivot. Right? I don't think you want to force her. Like, you know how people will take Zio and try to, like, cleave you with, like, counter, like, reverse cleave you with Zio? Like, they go, like, oh, Ilanav, maybe a Runka or something. And then they turn around and try to do, like, the Zio Oblitica or Zio Araminta thing. That was my thought of, like, how you play Robin. But not sorry with Zio, but, like, you have Peyra, like, Lone Wolf Peyra. So you already have Peyra, and it's like, well, I have Peyra band protected. I can just pivot into cleave now. That was how I envisioned the character being used. Was I have the ability to pivot to a different style of cleave because their top 3 sucks against it. Holy, that detonate damage. Good lord, do you guys see this? Hold on, I'll scroll over so you guys can see it a bit better. Look at that damage. 70k. Wolfsu. It is. That's Fallen Cecilia. Yeah, you can see it. This is Fallen Cecilia where my mouse cursor is. Why do you hate Fallen Cecilia so much? Oh my god. Like, Joe hates Fallen Cecilia. Dude. You do not like her? Dude, Fallen Cecilia is historically one of the most fair units we've ever had. I don't understand the hate. Like, I'll be real with you. If Arunca was gone, I don't think many people would be as complaining about Fallen Cecilia. Like, Fallen Cecilia is a super fair unit. The problem is when you have Fallen Cecilia with Arunca that we have a problem. Like, Arunca is a dumbass unit. Like, I play basically only slow, and I can tell you that I think Arunca is just broken. FCC, but FCC is annoying only if you're trying to do degenerate stuff. Like, this team on the left, this is degenerate stuff. Hey, let's go. Abyss 102. Yo, this is a bread screenshot with how tiny this is. Yeah. If you are... the only... like... Fallen Cecilia is just like Crimson Armin. It's just a 5-star Crimson Armin. It's not even like anything crazy. She just mitigates damage. Her sole existence is to just outlast an initial volley of damage. And if she does, then she turns the corner. That's our whole design. She doesn't do anything broken. It's just, hey, my job is to hold the line. And then maybe the rest of my team can carry because I held on. It's not like Arunca where Arunca literally boxes out all of your opponent's decisions and also can do enough damage to carry a game. As for the build, this is what we're running right now. Hey, my numbers added up. This was my build from the Impressions video, guys. This was literally my build from the Impressions video. 255 was exactly the ballpark number that I theorized with the math. So I'm happy that this is exactly how I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, the effectiveness is higher than I thought, but my assumption was 3,500 attack, 255 speed, 200 F. Yeah, this gear is gone. Also, spend your damn stamina. Oh my god, I just looked at Higa's gold. Yo, is this what happens when you cleave? You don't have to build anything but fast units, so you just have a ton of gold laying around? Can I have some? Bro, I'm broke, bro. Can I have some? Hello? Hello? I got 7 million. Hello? Chat's asking how. If for those of you guys who are wondering how, in all caps, it's because this is Higa. He's one of the best players in the game. Jaffe. He's the actual E7 Elon Musk. Oh no, don't do that to me. Yesterday I had a grand total of 7 gold. Alright, so yeah, if you guys want to learn how to play Robin, alright, try this build. Maybe you can't replicate 250 F, but hey, at least start at 180. Go 3500 attack, 255 speed, 180, and then work your way up from there. Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. What Joe's saying is try half of the build. I hate recommending legend player builds to like people who like are in, you know, challenger RTA or like champion RTA, because like your gear's just not there yet. So it's better to just take the core idea and scale it back 15 to 20%. And then from there, once you have a baseline, you just slowly iterate on it over time, right? And I can see that I've been doing the Fix It Friday stuff for like a year and something now. So there are players like when like Jiraiya, for example, first started submitting stuff to Fix It Friday, the gear was like low champion quality. And now I can see it's consistently Emperor quality because we've been just slowly iterating week after week for like a whole year. No, she's not. She's a debuffer. She's a cleanup character. You don't need any bulk on Robin. Like it's cool that Higa's got some, but like he's got like Giga Gear score, so. Hey, so as a new player, how long do you think it would take for me to get good enough gear to high rank at RTA from multiple characters? I think that anybody who wants to play RTA can get champion if they apply themselves. I think that if you knew what you were doing and you really like min-maxed the hell out of it and applied yourself, I think you could get champion RTA inside of 3 months. Like, I'm not even messing with you. I think you only need about 12 characters decently geared to get champion. I think it's once you want to go Warlord, Emperor, or Legend that you have to have a lot of characters built, have a really good understanding of the game, have a pretty good strategy, and figure out like the ins and outs of it, and then you need gear. All right. Like draft knowledge is the most important thing, I think, of the game. And then after that, it's having good gear, and then it's unit pool, and then it's luck. In that order. Luck is, I have to at least put luck on there because luck is a factor. Unfortunately, this game is, a lot of games are decided by like 15 to 20% random dice rolls. Okay, let's move on past Lux to our next one. Hey, it's Act 9M. Thickened up my best auntie. Damn. Wait. Does ATK have me beat again? Like, I thought my Celine is kind of goated. I think he has me beat. Oh my god, he does. He does have me beat on gear score. Damn, bro. Alright, well. Okay. Oh, I'm behind by like 5 gear score. Rip. Celine is a trash character, so it's good to be. Dude, who hurt you, Njord? Who hurt you that you think Celine is bad? This character is great. What the hell? Is Robin's artifact a must pull? I personally like it for Rift, and I think now that we've just saw that Higa's also playing it for RTA, probably if you want to play the character. It's by no means mandatory, right? You could definitely skip it. You might find it on another banner. Basically, if you got 240 powder laying around, and you've already bought the bottle for the month, right? And you have a way to get your more powder in case there's a collab already, like there wouldn't be any harm in grabbing one. Do I think you should like go ham on trying to get it? No, not really. It's like, it's fine. Oh, no problem, Louisiana boy. I'm glad you're enjoying the guides. Who's talking shit about Celine? Somebody in chat was. They were like, ah, she's not even that good. Celine is hot? I mean, yeah. This is true. All right, next up we got Hufer, who asks, I just built this. What do you think, boss? Question mark. We're lacking stats. Lacking stats. So we want to bet we're missing about 300 attack, and we're missing about like about 15-ish to 20-ish ER. Yeah, so we're missing some stats here, and it's definitely, looking at it, it's your right side. Your right side gear is just not good enough. Yeah, it's just not good enough. Do I have BBK built? I like barely play her anymore. Yeah, no, my BBK is trash. Mine is like purely for Guild Wars, so I'm not gonna show you mine. No, Tristan, no. I get it. We're trying to play counter set, but it's just not enough. Like the bare minimum damage of BBK is like 3,700 attack, 280 crit damage. That's like the bare minimum, and you need higher than that while still maintaining over 150-ish ER. With Hostess around 100 is enough. Is it though? Is it though? I feel like you like. So the thing is, right? If you had told me that like 3-ish months ago, 2-3 months ago, I would agree with you. But because of Arunca and because of the other, like the general turn 2 playstyle, and especially because of Ari coming this next week, everyone that plays slow is raising their ER on most of their characters, or the commonly drafted characters, your Bellions, your Aruncas, your Illinabs, right? Your Fallen Sisters, they all have ER team imprint, and all the good players play them on ER team imprint. So just the general like ER like overall of the player base is going up. So that means all of the debuffers, the fast players, they're raising the F on all of their characters to kind of match it. It's like an arms race. So before 2-3 months ago, people played DDR on like 100 F and they would be fine with it. Now they're playing like 150 plus because they need the extra F to compensate for the fact that people are playing much higher ER now. Right? And it's like, it's an arms race. Like we went from Arunca at 100 at, ER at base was fine. Then it became 130. Now it's starting to push 180 to 200. Which is why we need Straze to bring back common sense. Actually, you know what? Sure. I'll be real though, it'd be so funny if people find a way to make Straze good. Like, you know what'd be the funniest thing is if the Straze buff is way better than we all think it is. I would be like, I'd actually be okay with that. I still think Straze is one of the best designed characters ever. Give Straze an EE? Well, apparently the rumor is Sage Ball and Saison is next exclusive equipment. Which would be really funny, by the way, because that would mean that it's another tool. It's another tool that's designed for turn 2, but Cleave players will just take advantage of if it's actually good. I mean, apparently, according to somebody on Reddit, there was like essentially a Sage Ball and Saison EE like placeholder in the game. So that was that's a rumor. That's not confirmed. But according to this guy, that's apparently like what we're getting next. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I kind of miss Sage Ball and Saison. I I have a video saved on my hard drive from like a year and change ago where Divine asked me, like, can you actually carry a game with Sage balances on? And I have a game where it took me like maybe 70 turns to win the game, but I just hard controlled the whole game with Sage balances on. I just never let my opponent have a turn. I had no damage. I literally just slowly killed him to death with Sage. And he was just like, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. And I was like, cool, I'm going to save it so that way you can watch it again sometime. I'll have to go dig it up at some point. Maybe I actually post it, but it was like from like a year and a half ago of just me hard controlling the game with Sage. But yeah, to wrap up on this one, Hufer, your right side, I think it's just not good enough, the right side pieces. Like, we got to scrap these, turn them into something else. All right. This next one's from Buckeyes, who says, I think this new Kid Auden build should be okay, question mark. Let me know what you think. All right. I don't have this character, right? This is where I show you my Timmy Turner meme, right? There we go. This is where I would tell you about my new Kid Auden build if I had one. So, I'm not going to be the most reliable person for this. Looking at it, I think you are too fast, not enough damage, not enough bulk. That's my thoughts, just looking at it. I'm sorry, Timmy Turner's dad. Not Timmy Turner himself, but his dad. Yeah. It's this meme, yeah. Yep, it's this build. It's exactly, yeah, it's exactly this. This is where I'd post my Boss Aronka build if I could summon her. It's literally this meme. But yeah. Bread. Yeah, so like, this is the most common one that I see, is this build that Bread has. So this one here, if you're wondering why this one is like so slow with so much damage, is because she's most commonly used to beat Harsetti. Wind Demon just comes in chat and goes, yo, if you didn't pull Boss Aronka, just quit the game. Like, man just been lurking in the shadows. He just steps out and be like, professional hater Wind Demon here to let you know. You didn't pull the character? Sucks to suck. Get off the game. It's not being mean, it's being dead ass. No, I mean, the character's kind of stupid. Like, Aronka is just a dumb ass unit. Like, that unit's really stupid. I think you're gonna see the most common pre-bans at Worlds be Zio, Harsetti, Renak, Aronka. Those are going to be the foremost banned characters. Like, I promise you they're going to be the foremost banned characters. Mort will be up there. Mort will 1,000. He won't be banned game 1. He will absolutely get banned in game 2. If they are... No. Nope. People are saying Luna, question mark. Nope. All right, Renak and Aronka run the game. They are the best characters in the game. And then Harsetti and Zio either introduce too much RNG or don't allow people to set up. Right? So that's what it comes down to. It's two characters that don't allow people to fundamentally play the game, and then the other two characters are just bullshit. You wouldn't be surprised if Emma Art. Well, I mean, that's it. I hate to be the cynical one here, but like Divine asked me one time, why would they do that? Why would they make a character like this? And I tried to explain this to Divine. The line must go up. The line always must go up, right? So how do I make the line go up? The only way that the line can go up is if the character is better than all the other characters in the game and you feel compelled to spend. So as long as like Arya feels like a must-have unit, you will spend, and then the line goes up. If you introduce an architect Leica and people are like, it seems like a side grade Destraze, I don't need to pull it, the line doesn't go up. So then we emergency buff the character so that the line can go up. Yeah. That's the harsh reality of the game that we play. That's me keeping it a buck. Yep, Hellion Lua is the... Thank you. Hellion Lua is another one. Hellion Lua, people are like, oh, thank God it's not a mandatory character. It's good, but we don't have to pull for it. Thank God she's not ridiculous. And so then most people didn't pull for her. So what happened? We emergency buffed her to make her the best character in the game so that the line could go up. Do I think Arya is going to be that good theoretically? I think if you are a turn 2 player and you already have Erunka, then you should you should get Arya. Like, period. That's my initial take on the character. Obviously, the character could come out and be total dog shit. I am not advocating you pull for her on day 1, but like, give it a couple of days. If she's not like complete ass and you are a slow player, you should pull her. See, ATK is right. This is why, yeah, this is surely why Booba games are the most fair. When you see Booba, you don't have to power creep because you just pull for Booba. Fair. I mean, I'll be real with you. For like the first like 2-3 years of Epic 7, Booba waifus were not good. And like they didn't need to be good because people would just pull for them. Like, that's why, like, your Illinavs and your Lunas were just, like, mid for so long. Because it was like, oh, they'll sell even if they're mid. It's when it's not Booba score unit that people go, oh, okay, well, we actually have to make it. We have to try. We have to make the character good. But now, in 2025 Epic 7, the people who are here, they pull for meta. So, everything gotta be meta. Yeah, exactly. What Fireshoe said. Now in 2025 Epic 7, there are Booba score units that are also broken. Okay. So, the long and short of it, going back to Buckeyes, like we kind of derailed off of their build. If you are going to play New Kid Auden on Lifesteal in the same way that I used to play Savior Auden on Lifesteal, the character would need to be like crazy gear score. Like we're talking like really high. Like you would have to have, oh, well, accidentally killed my audio again by minimizing the game. You would need something like 3,800 attack and like 1,000 defense and like 11k health and like 300 crit damage at like 190 or 200 speed. You just have to be like actually good damage and good bulk. I just don't think you want to play this character on Lifesteal. I think you just want to be like, you just want to be on Destro. You just want to blow people up. That's kind of what this character is for. Because we're in a metagame right now where the anti-dodge units are actually dog shit right now. So this character could get away with a lot of nonsense. Yeah, see, and again, base speed on this character or slow speed. Like, if you don't want to go base speed, right, you can go like 150, 160. All right? Nobody's going to touch the Auden anyway. That's the thing. So, she's going to get a turn. Because think about it. What anti-dodge units are actually good right now? Zahak is dog. Like, he's terrible. Last piece is making a resurgence because of New Kid on it. But that's just because she's, like, the best thing we got. But think about other, like, anti-dodge units. They all suck right now. So... she's going to get a turn, so you might as well make it so that when she gets a turn, either her soul burn or her S3 just kills somebody. Okay, let's go on to Zeth Flash. Looking for donations in Destro gear. Please send help. Let's see. I mean, at a glance, it's not bad for not having Destro gear, but yeah, you should just be on Destro gear. Like, you got the right idea. This is the right idea of how to build the character. It's just you're on speed set, which just unfortunately sucks ass compared to Destro. Not much else to say here on this one. Just farm some Banshee. Or farm Rift and put Destro gear in it. And then for every piece of Destro gear you get that sucks ass, just extract it, make your own. Yeah, speed set. Yeah, set says speed, but the speed set says Destro. Yeah. Oh, you don't need speed on Mort? Okay, there's two ways to play Mort. This one, the one here that we're looking at, this is the way you play him into Harsetti. And then there's just a generically useful one that's like 160 to 200 speed. I have a chess piece that you can use. Well played, Evie. Well played. That was the +0 body that we saw earlier, basically. What up, bro? You catch my Landy up first today? Oh no, was there a Landy? I didn't see it. I thought GH was the first one today. Oh, I did not. Wow, this was submitted at midnight. I did not see this one. That's my bad. Well, we can just do it now. Hey, this is just my Landy. Hold on. This is just my Landy, but actually on immunity set. Wait, this is just my Landy, but on immunity set with a 30 wall of water instead of a 27. I've been bamboozled. I agree with Cookie. We need to find a way to mod off 2 HP so that way you have 11,111. Build's awful. 0 out of 10. Throw it away. Imagine having a high wall of water. Bro, some of us back in the day pulled for a lot for Landy. Gameplay wise, Landy might be like my second or third favorite character of all time. I think that Rimuru and Green Landy are like probably like some of my favorite characters to play. I think they are really satisfying to play. When they work, they're really fun. I think they're just super fun. I also think New Moon Luna is really fun. Like, of the newer releases, New Moon Luna is really fun, at least for me. I really like the Etika Scepter build on New Moon Luna. It's like a lot of fun. You have like a lot of control over the game and you have a lot of decision making. Surprisingly. Lionheart Sarmia is another one that's really satisfying to use. But yeah, I think like if I had to pick like the character that's the most fun to play, it might be Landy. I have like so many fond memories playing Landy. Yep, exactly, Daryl. BBK used to be fun, but now she's just too ubiquitous. She's like lost her luster. I'm just like over it. Like before BBK was broken, like counter ER BBK was like such a funny thing. I used to love watching, what's his name? Oh my God. Soft TM. I used to love watching his RTA videos with the counter set BBK because people used to meme on him like, oh dude, counter BBK is not a real build. It's so bad. And then to watch him just demolish people that we were like, when the character was like considered not meta was so satisfying. You're like, oh my God, dude, this guy's a legend. Which meta characters use injury set? Harsetti. Harsetti is the best character for injury set right now. And then after that, it is a toss-up between Edward Elric or Alencia. But those are like distant second place. Like, I mean, there's an ocean between Harsetti and those characters. Who is this? Oh, it's this. Okay, I thought it was just a question. You need more attack, but otherwise this is fine for right now. For a fast build, this is fine. And when you get more imprints, this will be easier to build. What does injury set do for Harsetti? So most people play into Harsetti with slow bruisers. So if you have injury, most slow bruisers just die to injury. And because all of her moves are AoE, she applies a shitload of injury. Like, the rate at which she stacks up injury is so fast, and most things that naturally would be strong against her are bad against injury. So it's kind of like, oh, you wanted to put my Harsetti in a bad matchup? Well, actually, she's also a bad matchup for you, too. That's the logic for why she's good with injury. Injury is not a good set. It, like, basically everything has to line up perfectly for injury or revenge to be really good. Like, I actually think revenge is a good set, but only on like a small niche amount of characters. I think injury is a bad set that only works when a character is bullshit. Okay. So yeah, Pooty, I got no notes. You basically just built my landy, so how I can't even like criticize it because you just built my landy with better. Man, I feel like the story of my life is just getting my son by ATK and Pooty, man. Every time I feel really like proud about something I built, they just go, what if I just made the same thing but like 5% better? That's it. That's the story of my life, bro. Like, I thought I built like an insanely awesome New Moon Luna, and then Pooty was like, I built the same one but 5 speed faster. And I was like, yo, I got a really sick Lionheart Sermia, and then ATK was like, what if I just did yours with 20 more gear score? For fun. Alright, so this one's from Ochikonda. No questions here. Yeah, so we just talked about this earlier with Higas, right? So Assassin's Pledge is good. The minimum speed on Robin, I think, is 240. I think any lower than that, and she might not cut. You might get outsped by some openers. So 240 is the min, 255 is ideal. 3500 attack is good. And then effective, you want to bring this up, I think, at least to like 180 or 200. Like, you have the right idea, but some of these pieces are just like, they might not necessarily be where you need them to be. Like, for example, the body being lower gear score here might hurt you in the long run. Like, you have a bunch of HP, right? Bunch of HP on this gear that you don't necessarily need. Like, it's fine if you have it. But yeah, you just overall more F. I would really like to see a pair of boots that have like 30 plus F on there. I think that's like really important for debuffers. Yeah, there's like, I mean, the necklace also. So the necklace is a bunch of defense and health, very little speed and or F. So like that's probably got to go. The necklace probably is like the #1 thing that goes. Yeah, just overall, just need more stats skewed towards F and speed while maintaining your attack, even if it tanks some of your bulk. Okay. Next up is Hokichi. Snow Crystal or Guiding Light. That's good. Okay. You need to be faster. This will work for like champion RTA, but if you want to go higher than that, you got to be faster. You need to be at least like 260, ideally closer to 270. Bulk is good. Also, if you could get some crit chance in there, that would be pretty sick. Just so that way she does something. She does a little bit more damage. I did it again. Accidentally minimized. Uh-oh, wait. I was going to show you my Holiday Euphine, but I think she's gutted. Yeah, I gutted her. Let me see if I could kind of reassemble it real fast. Let's see. What did I have here? Nope. Is it this one? No, okay. I don't think we're gonna attempt this one. Was it this one? Might have been this one. Nope. It's definitely not that. Okay. Well, I don't know what it is off the top of my head because we changed everything for Rift, but yeah, it should be like 260 to 270 with the same bulk that you got here. And if you could get crit chance that way she does some damage, that would be awesome. What are we doing in this stream? We are helping people with their builds, just like I do every Friday night. Sometimes Friday afternoons. You know, but mine does some damage. Yeah, so kind of like this. So you can either go high attack so your burns hurt, or you can go crit chance. Either or. If you're going to go crit chance, make sure you go crit chance necklace. Yeah, it should really be, like, realistically, the speed range for Euphine should be between 268 and 272. Like, somewhere in there is where you really want to be. And then everything else is gravy. Like, her primary goal should be that if she dodges, you get pushed up, and then you take the turn. Like, if she doesn't take the turn, it's irrelevant. Having extra damage and all that stuff, that's all gravy. Yeah, in the current RTA environment where everybody is on burn build, yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree that burn build's probably better than crit chance build. But in the past, we use crit chance build. And if obviously frenzy goes away, you go back to crit chance build. Yeah, this is also way easier to build. I agree with that. Okay. Let's move on to Craig. Craig says, yay or nay? Also, do you have any ideas who could use that ring? Thanks. Alencia wants that ring, actually. Alencia. Oh, wait, the attack sucks. It's probably still Alencia. Like, it's got to be an HP bruiser that wouldn't mind having some attack. That's like such a high amount of attack. It's basically HP bruiser or bust. Robbie, thank you. Robbie wants that ring. That ring is goated on red, Robbie. Okay. As for what I think of this build, our stats are just too low in general. So, Rem wants like 13 to 1400 defense, 20k plus HP, base speed, 100 crit chance, and like 250 crit damage. And then your attack should be 3000 or higher with a Sacred Scythe. That's pretty much how you build her. It's more important that Rem is tanky than Rem does damage. Right? If you don't have damage, like if your damage is lacking, that's fine. But like this character, the big problem with Rem in 2025 is that she's too easy to kill. So you need her to be tankier, so that way she's harder to kill. And then you have Pen. Pen's like fine, but again, welcome to 2025 where if you're not on immunity, you just die. So you probably got to be on immunity set. So to answer your question in a nutshell, nay. The answer is nay. Doesn't Alancinox want speed though? Not if you're playing her into Harsetti, she don't. Which is her best use right now. Like my Alencia is a chunker right now, man. She's like decently slow. Yeah, honestly, I should just fully embrace base speed. The problem is that like I don't have like too many injury pieces. Like I really should start developing some injury pieces to go on Harsetti and also Alencia. Like I'm on right now, I'm on Protset Harsetti, and this has been a pretty fun experiment, but it's not as good as injury. I played it enough now to know it's not as good as injury. It's fine, it's just not as good as injury. So what I'm gonna do is I want to go back to injury, but the only way for me to get like a truly busted injury Harsetti, I have to craft a couple of pieces. I think it's like my helmet and my injury boots are just not good enough. You want to see Edward? Edward's on just like some spare ass gear. Immunity on Harsetti seems like a throw. It's for a very specific reason. So you play Harsetti on immunity, and then if they take Zio, then you take Navy Captain Landy, and then if they don't ban Landy, they can't win.
Daring today, aren't we?
Let's see if I can find it. I'll find it. Hold on. It's one of the wins. My blind. Let's find it. It's not a defeat. Obviously, we won off of it. Hopefully, it's not too far back that I can't find it. Hey, look, dim sum. I want to find this so I can show you the exact point that we're talking about here. It's not this one. Shit. Is it like so far back that like has it been really this long? Damn, dude. There was one where somebody had ZL, and I had the thing. Like I had the comp that we're talking about here. Like the exact reason why I have it built the way I have it built. They literally could not kill me. Son of a bitch, dude. I want to show you it so bad because it's so funny when you see it pop off. All right. I can't find it. Basically, they can't, what happens is they press S3 on ZL, and then because I have 3 buffs on Harsetti from Navy Captain Landy, they can't push me back, and therefore they just die. Like, it literally undoes their whole cleave. It's very funny. That was the whole reason to pick it, is so that I could take Harsetti on 3, and then if somebody tries to Zeo me, I can literally take, Landy and just completely undo the whole cleave. So I can have, like, a Runka and then Landy. Like, if I have a Runka on 1, Harsetti on 3, Landy on 4-5, it becomes impossible for them to cleave me, right? If they try to cleave me, they just auto-fail. Because they can't cleave me through a Runka, because Zeo can't get to Harsetti. And then if they give me Harsetti plus Landy, then they can't cleave me. So that's the whole logic for why it works. Okay. Next up we have Tenebrae. Why is it so blue? Why is this the Eiffel 65 version of Urban Shadow Shoe? Why is it like this? This is close to correct. I think this is too slow. I think everything else is good, but this is too slow. Urban Shadow Blue. I like that. Yeah, that ring is not it. That ring is kind of bad. That necklace is also kind of mid. Help me, Commander Shu. You're my only hope. Yeah, this is close to correct. You're just too slow. You need to be like 10 or 15 speed faster, and then you kind of got it. She has aura, though. Urban Rat, yep. I actually like that emote. Rue Rat. But yeah, the ring and the necklace are kind of bad. Like, your defense is good, your health is obviously very good. Crit damage is good for the health build, right? Like, because if you were like 250 crit damage, you would only be like 21, 22k health. But it's just the speed is lacking. And it just, a quick cursory glance, you could tell that the ring and the necklace just they're just not up to snuff compared to the rest of the pieces. So I think that's where we start if we want to try to improve it. All right. Next one is from Aeon Frosty, who asks, should I make my Hua Young faster? Yes. Oh God, yes. Having played the base speed counter Hua Young versus the 165 to 170 speed counter Hua Young, it is night and day. Please, speed boots. Make it happen. You're gonna have to tank damage, but you can't afford to give up bulk. Your bulk is like the minimum bulk for it. So what you're gonna need to try to do is go like 3,700 plus attack, like 270 to 280 plus crit damage, same bulk, 165 speed to 170 speed. That's pretty much where you want to be. Those are your stat thresholds. So just to recap, 37 to 3,800 attack. Base defense is fine, 17.5 KHP, 165 speed or better. Probably caps out around 170. And then the crit damage at 270 to 280. Probably 280. This character is really, really hard to build. I want to stress that again. Looking at your helmet is just like going to have to end up getting replaced. Like 89, like it doesn't even matter how good the stat distribution is. 89 is just not cutting it. Unless you could swap the flat attack out for like, it wouldn't even be defense, for like crit damage. You have to just straight swap that for crit damage. But this character is just like way too gear score hungry. Like you can't play like anything under 95 equipment score. The character will just suck. Next up, we have Akomiran. Hey, we have Alencia. We just talked about Alencia. I'll be real with you, just drop your speed. This looks like speed boots Alencia to me. Get rid of the speed boots, just go HP. I think this character is only good when you are playing versus Harsetti, or when you're playing her with young Senya, which is probably against Harsetti. So I just don't see a reason to have her fast at all. 39F is also, yeah, like sus. So we need to get rid of the 39F, drop that speed down. Like you just saw, mine's like 1300 defense, 30k HP, 250 crit damage. Just play that. Just play that stat line. Even if you're like base speed, 150 probably at the fastest, 150, 160. Next up is Ritzter. I've been wanting to use her again, and I know this is still a work in progress, but am I doing it right? Attack is kind of low. HP is actually really high. Your damage is too... oh, actually, hold on. I just realized this is the Protset version. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize this was the Protset version. Yeah, the boots give a nuts amount of HP. Those boots are insane. Necklace on Reforge is not really that great. Like, we don't want flat defense that badly here. Definitely think we should get a different necklace. And then the body is also not good because it has effectiveness. Crazy gear score. Great piece, just not for Landy. You should probably swap that F on the sword, the 7F, to attack percentage. And then the helmet, probably also the ER should get swapped to like crit damage. Honestly, like this was a pretty interesting build. Definitely want a different necklace. Definitely want a different body. I think there's some potential here. I think if you can get 3k attack and like 240 minimum crit damage, I think this could work out. I think this could work out a lot. I don't know if Jazz still has it, right? Like, I don't know if Jazz still has the build, but like, I think that there's something here. There's definitely something here. Alencia, really unplayable without young Senya? Kinda. She's like, this is what we're talking about. Injury Harsetti, right? Alencia's only good versus like the Harsetti Bruiser. So either you have to have Harsetti and Alencia, or you have to be young Senya Alencia against Harsetti, but then you're susceptible to injury Harsetti. Like, Alencia is better as a Guild War offense unit with young Senya than anything else. Yeah, again, just to reiterate, I think there's something actually here with this build. I would probably do some swaps on your sword, maybe your helmet, get a different necklace, get a different body. Yeah, Speedy Alencia works as a meme. Yeah, if you want to build like 240, 250 Speed Alencia, sure. But, yeah, Alencia is just not a meta unit, unfortunately. Like, she's only good as a counter pick. Alright, so this one comes from Alan, who says, I need more gear score. Bro, why are we counter Mercedes? What is this? Bro, counter Mercedes is like literally 2023. This is late 2022 energy. What are we doing here? We need to skin Arky and take his skin. Yeah. What is this? I mean, stats are good, but like, why counter? Like, Mercedes' only real uses are basically Nightmare Labyrinth, Rift, and Red Lobbies. So unless you're telling me this is a Red Lobbies build, like, I don't get it. Yeah, where's your Unity set? That's true. Where's the Unity set? build for RTA. What matchup are you playing this in RTA, Alan? Enlighten me. Versus Mort. ML Arunca. ML Arunca with the Kappa emo. Okay. Like, alright. You want to see a better mage? With a better mage for that same thing with surprisingly better Booba score? It's this one. Just play this one. This is just a better version of the character you're asking for. And if you don't want to play this character, may I interest you in this character? And if you don't want to play this character, then may I interest you in this character? And if you don't want to play either of those, can I interest you in this character? Okay, you don't want to play that one? Then how about this character? They're all just better options than Mercedes. You need more options, Cap? Okay. Alright, it's a cool build. It's a cool build. It's just, it's a red lobby build, bro. It's like, it's never getting there. Alright, so the next one is from Professor Spez. Alright, so this is our hand guy on plus 15 Golden Rose. What? What? Oh, it's ML Aria. It's for ML Aria. Ah. I got you. I was so confused. It didn't specify for ML Aria here in the notes. This is for ML Aria. Okay, so this character has the same stats as ML Aria. So we're evaluating this as if it's ML Aria. Bro, where? Okay, so we have 24k HP, which gives us 156. So we have 213 ER with this build. You have 2. 2 gives you another. 2 gives you, I think it's 12. So you have 225. Is it 9% HP? I thought she's ER is her self-imprint, or is she HP? She's HP? Okay. So you'll have 25,034 HP? So that's worth. All right. Okay, so you have 219 ER. So you would have 1400 defense, 24k HP, 300 crit damage, 220, 219 ER on Golden Rose. On Revenge. I mean, you're the kind of person that just plays Revenge on anything, so I'm not gonna like try to convince you to not play Revenge. I mean, the stat line seems fine if you're just trying to deal damage. My thing is, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Check something real fast. Scaling on this is actually good. I'm checking scaling, like comparatively scaling moves. Wow, dude. Alright, so Arya just straight up has better multipliers than fucking Alencia. Like, just straight up way better multis. Okay, so attack is like 1500 all. So is it better to be 303 crit damage with against 1300 defense? We'll just say 1500 defense target. Right, and caster's max HP. You have how much? We had 2533, I believe it was. So you're doing like roughly, it's gonna end up being like 5% more damage than this. So it's like roughly 9k on the S1. And then the S2 I'm not gonna bother to try and compute. Yeah, I'm trying to figure, so you have like, that's what you have, like 9k, right? So now if I cut your crit damage to like 250, but I took your HP up to like 30k. I'll be real with you, I think it's just not worth it. I think you just, I don't even think it's worth building the 300 crit damage, right? I think it's just better to just go HP. Arya's already in the calc? Oh, okay. Alright, well, if she's already in there, then we'll just do it that way. We don't have to try and cheat it. We could just look it up. Alright. Let me go back over here. Good catch, by the way. 1596, and then our crit damage was 303 versus 1500 defense target. And then caster's HP was 2532, I think it was. So you do... Okay, so it's about 1,000 less than I thought. So it's about 8,000 damage on S1, and then 7k on S3. So now if I were to just like drop my crit damage, let's say I go... We'll just straight up drop it to like 233. But I jack the HP up to 30,000. It's not even that much of a loss. So then we had 25k at 303. Yeah, I'll be real with you, Chief. I think it's better to go HP. The damage is like negligible. It's like less than 1,000. You're getting less than 1,000 at the expense of just being like 10 to 20% less tanky. I would just go tank. Yeah, just looking at raw numbers, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Like I would just go HP. Like when you think about it, right? Like if you go HP, you're gonna get like another 30 ER also. So it's just like you go up to like 250 ER to give up like 500 to 1,000 per hit. It's like a no-brainer to just go HP. Yeah, I would just go straight up tanky, dude. I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even, like, you want some damage, but, like, straight up, it just, looking at those numbers, like, it's the difference between, like, 7,000 versus, like, 7,800, but you're, like, 20% less tanky and you just give up, like, 30 ER for fun. Nah, man, like, this character is, like, a 240, 250 crit damage character, with just, like, just being dummy thick. Like, the character, you just want the character to be built obnoxiously thick. That was actually a good exercise for me also. Because it basically teaches me what's better, HP or damage on the character, by looking at the math. We looked at this one earlier. This was cookies. I'm assuming this is just a flex, but yeah. This is basically the one that Cookie submitted. So if you want to take your screenshot for New Kid Auden, this is it. Although those boots are kind of... Oh. Hmm. 30 crit damage. Okay. The boots are... The 77 flat defense is good. That's probably like... That's probably like 17. Yeah, boots. The boots are hard to evaluate, right? Because like this character is better on flat defense. The necklace. The necklace is limiting. Is it though? I don't have that much of a problem with the necklace. Oh. So is she base 15 crit? You have no crit rate, you have no other stuff here. Yeah, so this character has to start with like 23 or 27 crit. 27? It's gotta be base 27. 39, 90, it'd be 99. There's nothing else that makes sense. Yeah, it has to be base 27 because then you have max E, put you at 39, and then necklace is 60. Yep. I don't know what you want me to say here, Cookie. This looks perfectly fine to me. It's, the only thing that makes sense is the boots, but, like, considering that you're a 4-star thief, like, the flat defense is better than the percentage. You're saying the necklace is limiting, but, like, this is just efficient. Alright, next one here is from Noble. It says, how do I improve this? For starters, you have a bunch of wasted stats and crit chance and ER. So... Sword's a bit rough, man. That's a tank sword. Because, like, the character, like, the sword on this character is so obnoxiously bad. Yes, you could have a better sword than that, though. Helmet's a little low-rolled. Body's low-rolled. Bunch of wasted stats on the neck. Bunch of wasted stats on the ring. Boots are okay. Like, the ER is there. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Like, the boots are fine. But the rest of the stuff, it's just generically, like, low-rolled. That's all. You need more speed. And probably, like, more defense, pretty much. Yeah, or you could lean into ER. If you wanted to lean into the ER, you could. That's another way you could go about doing it. Right? You would definitely need a new ring no matter what. But yeah, you could lean into ER. If you get like 100 ER, that's fine too. Yeah. You need to get like 50 ER somewhere, but my chief concern is like the helmet and the body are just really low rolled in general. So like those just need to be better. Like ideally you would like the character to be like 2500 plus defense, like 15k plus HP, 240 plus speed, and then from there either get some ER or just like go all in on more speed or more def. Right? That's pretty much where the character is. Like the baseline is 240 speed or better. Right? 2500 defense or better. Yeah, new armor, new ring for sure. Probably new helmet. Like helmet's debatable. It's not like the worst rolled thing I've ever seen. But yeah, new ring, but ring and armor just like for sure have to go. And then you have to kind of decide, do you want to be like 240 with 100 ER, or do you want to try to like go for 260, 270 and have a very aggressive one and blow somebody up, or just have a ton of defense so that he hits way harder and forego all the ER. Those are all decisions you kind of have to make with the character. So I'll leave that one to you to decide which way to take the character. The boots are the one thing where I'm like, we keep this no matter what, just because the stats on it are just so good. After that, the second best piece is probably... It is probably going to end up being the sword. And then the helmet's probably the third best one. Alright. Greg Suga is up next. You think I should lose all damage to go full tank in ER? Absolutely. I think this character, after I switched to the full one, I actually picked up a win or two with him. I still think he's bad, even full HP, full ER. But it's better than this. It's better than this. This character is such a trash can, man. I hate to be like that because people really love this character. But yeah. Like 1200 defense, 30k HP, Shepherds of Chaos is the artifact, and then as much ER as you can get after that. The only damage one Cookie says he thinks is usable is on Destro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear, but yeah, the character is really he ain't good. Right? He ain't good. Like, the math ain't mathing on her. Yeah, dude, he's just bad. The character's just bad. That's why I haven't even finished building this one. Like, I didn't even finish investing in this. Alright? I don't have any charms right now, but like, he's not good. Hey, at least you could steal some games here or there with him. No problem. There's a reason why he's considered one of the worst MLs. Like, it just, the character is a mess. Alright, this one's from Hasper. Let's see. Hey, this looks kind of good. Noble Oath. Okay, so good HP, good defense. ER is a bit lacking. Last week, if you guys remember, Jinte came into the chat and was talking with us about how to build Boss Arunca, and he thinks that having a higher ER Boss Arunca is worth it. Having played enough games now in the season, I'm kind of inclined to agree. Like a 150 plus ER Arunca is really good, even if it means giving up a little bit of defense and HP to do it. I think this is certainly usable, though. Like, good defense, great HP. It's just the ER leaves you susceptible to getting Death Broken, which could end up costing the character a lot. Isn't this insanely tanky? Yes, yes it is. It's very, very tanky. I had a tankier one than this. It's just, yeah, the ER. It's an escalation, Daryl. Like, I talked about it earlier in the stream. Because everyone built Noble Oath Arunca to not get Death Broken, all of the fast players raise their effectiveness, which in turn causes all the Arunca players to have to raise their ER. Right? You need to raise your ER up to match the fact that all of the cleavers are trying to go harder on effectiveness now because they can't kill Arunca with 100F or like 150F. So now they're trying to go like 200F plus on all their characters so that way they can kill Arunca. Like, Arunca is literally a roadblock that makes it so aggro can't play. So they're going like 250F Silverblade Araminta and shit to try to get over this character. Yeah, it's literally an arms race. So, again, as far as tank stats go, excellent Arunca. But if you find you're getting Death Broken a lot, I think you need to reevaluate and try to get some more ER somewhere here on the character. Yep. Alright, so we'll move on past Hasper. Like I said, it's pretty much like that. Arunca's perfect unless you need more ER. So this one's from Joe. Joe K5 says, great design, fun kit. Too bad I can't figure out how to make her work in RTA because I'm 0 and 6 at the moment. So Rift Duty it is. I have since altered this build a bit, may do more, but ask you to post updated pick when you get to me. Okay. Send updated pic, Joe. Yeah, your F is too low. Yep. You have too much HP. I can just tell, just look at it. It's too much HP. You just need more F. The problem is your shoes. Shoes, helmet. Might also be ring. Shoes, helmet, ring. Shoes for sure, though. And it's not just because they're purple. I don't think I would ever play on any effectiveness character. The first piece of gear you put on your effectiveness character is speed set, speed boots with like 30 effectiveness plus. Is the first thing you put on a character with debuffs. Because it's literally the best slot you can put on a character to get effectiveness. After that, if you have effectiveness ring with like 30% plus attack percentage, that would also be an upgrade. Leica? Okay. Wait, Leica? Like command model Leica? Over Robin? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you're a fast player, like slow players, what we do is we farm a lot of pieces that are HP percentage main with flat health or a bunch of ER. What fast players should be doing is farming speed boots and just aggressively checking for effectiveness. Like that's like the hallmark of a fast player. A good fast player has like a plethora of like crit chance necklaces with high speed and high F and a bunch of speed boots with high F. That's like the mark of somebody who has a really strong turn 1 box. Whereas like turn 2 boxes are really high ER subs or really high flat HP subs on their right side. You ideally would want 180, but in a realistic world, you'd want over 200. Like Joe, all this says is basically you need to farm more F gear. You need to start looking for effectiveness rings that have high attack scores. And then amongst other stuff, right? Boots with high effectiveness, necklaces with high F. Like that's pretty much your necklace is pretty much as good as it gets right here. Like the thing about like the helmet is like so skewed towards health when like this helmet really should be carrying a bunch of speed and F with some attack. Like if you saw Higa's from earlier, he was 3,500 attack, 255 speed, only 1,100 defense, 11 KHP, and he was 250 F. Now, granted, I'm not saying you should match Higa because Higa's like legit like top 10 cleavers in the world, but you should try to get like you ideally would like to get 250 speed with like at least like 3,400 attack and cracking 200 F. Like a bulk be damned. Okay, let's move on to our next one. This is Baboru. Says thinking of one of these 3 for Emma Aria. Okay, so there's 3 builds here. So there's this one. Good at defense. Health is good. Speed's alright. Crit damage seems okay. Some wasted stats on crit chance. And then ER, okay. Not any noticeable difference here on that. But more ER. So the first one's better. The first one's better because this one should be essentially, this one here is roughly about, what's it, 65 per, so it's like 130, 190. You're like 230. This one's like 245 here on the left. Hey, see ya, Alan. Thanks for watching. So this one's like 240 on the left. This one's like 300 on the right. So this one on the right's just never getting debuffed. And then what's this one? And then this one's faster. My inclination is number 2. This one here, number 2. The second one is by inclination to say is the correct one. Just because this one's like almost 300 ER. While having 170 speed and good bulk. And the damage is like the same. Like this damage is basically the same. The bulk is the same. You're only getting like... Maybe this one actually, the third one might be even better than this. Because this one is how much faster? Yeah, this one's 16 speed faster. And it's like 280 ER. Nah, you know what? No. I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to say it's number 2. Because this one here is going to be only like the best F gamers are going to tag this one. I think it's this one. Unless you show me one with like way more HP and damage and you at an even slower speed. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to pick number 2. Yeah, number 2 I think is what I would pick. So this one is from username was taken. It says I finally graduated high school. Congratulate me. Congratulations on the graduation. Welcome to being an adult. It sucks. Alright, so let's take a look at this one. Attack is higher than it needs to be. Bulk is good. Speed could be a little bit faster. F could be a little bit better. Yeah, this is good. Wall of Water is... I don't think I would play Wall of Water. No, that is definitely outright wrong. Okay, so this is for the most part fine, but that artifact is a no-go. Okay, this one's from Joe. This is the best I can do. Yeah, this is like fine. I think this is fine for right now. Ideally, again, faster would be better. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There it is. Okay, so this is the corrected build with the right artifact. Okay, cool. This is you got the seal of approval. That's what I want. When I look at my pirate captain plans, I want 2,900 plus attack. I want roughly 1,200 defense, 14k HP, 250 speed, and then over 200 effectiveness. That's pretty much it's pretty much as good as it gets. This is the 250 speed version of Pirate Captain Flan. The other version that you can play is this one. Oh, actually, hold on. We're missing a piece. Let's go grab it. Where is you? You are... I think it's here. Yeah. Alternatively, you can play it like this. So you can play around 280 speed at 300 attack, give up all of your bulk, and still play the 200 out. Either or works. This is for a standard one. This is for an aggro bridge. Hopefully that helps. Heyo! So this one's from the crowd who says, "Let's go gambling!" Also, I run Fat Cat like way more than I should. Alright, I see what we're doing here. This is funny. Is this good? No, but this is funny. It literally just said, "Let's go gambling." It's called a bait. Joe, this is a bait unit. So, it's fast enough that it could realistically get a turn, but it's a bait. If you guys don't remember, was it, who was it that did this like 2 years ago in the finals? It was the KR player. I don't remember the name. Oh my god, it escapes me. It begins with a C. He literally took Ran, and everybody thought it was the fast Ran. And then it ended up being like a 260 counter set proof of valor HP, like super giga tanky Ran. And it was like, whoa, this sucks. The crowd, if I was you, I would just go way higher on HP. I mean, at this point, like, you're just playing him essentially for the death break. You're just playing him for some kind of death break, I would assume. You pair him with some kind of soul burn. And then just make him, like, obnoxiously difficult to kill. But maybe that's wrong. Who knows? Hey, what's going on, Hufer? Maybe he needs pen set? Yeah, pen set would go a long way to helping your damage, actually. I think I agree with that. Problem is, that the speed is all in the crit gear. Yeah, surprise factor is very good. So, cool stuff. Okay. Did you ever hear of Platy's counter pen set Fire Charlotte? No, I didn't. All right. So this one's from an Imagination Station, and it says red lobbies, question mark. Poor Dizzy, man. Poor Dizzy. Bad in Epic 7, had to wait 3 years to get her in Strive, and she's the worst character in the game. And then I watched the anime, and then they got rid of her after 1 episode. Damn, bro. Being Dizzy is rough. Being Dizzy is suffering. Being Dizzy is basically like being Blue Luna. Having a dedicated fan base, but no one loves you. I mean, the devs don't love you, I should say. This is actually hilarious, this build. There's an anime of it. Is it good? I watched 2 episodes and I bailed. And I'm a Guilty Gear fan, bro. Like, I feel like I should just show you that one still of Baiken with like the arm that's like 3 times longer than her body, and I was like, yo, who animated this? It's just the problem with the Guilty Gear anime isn't that the story is bad, right? It's not that the story is bad. The story is very good. The soundtrack is very good. The problem is the way that it's animated is like holy shit bad. Right? Like that's the problem with the anime. The anime is a lot of stills, like a lot of like pan shots of stills, and then like the action, it's like very choppy. It's like 15 frames per second action sequences when it would look so much better. Like it just feels like everything is missing frames of animation. That's the problem with the show. The Bridget scene made life good again. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. But yeah, this is actually pretty sick, this build. Shoes could be better. Ring could absolutely be better. That ring is terrible. You definitely, I can tell you do not farm. Oh man, honestly, both of the Unity pieces suck. Farm some Unity pieces and I'm inclined to agree. So yeah, both Unity pieces should be better than this and the boot should be better than this. Otherwise, I think we're cooking. I might need some help with this one, chat. This one's from LRJ. It says for Water Expo. And then next to it, it actually has #1 Harsetti hater crossed out. Damage looks pretty good on this one for at least for Expo. Pen set is good. An offer you can't refuse to help with pen is good. The pen pieces are really bad on this, but like I don't expect a lot because it's for Expo. My assumption is this would be pretty good. Right, assuming this is not your highest attack character, this is probably awesome. That's actually true. You're actually overcapped on crit chance. You only need 84 or better. Like 84, 85 crit chance on Expo is enough. You don't need him for anything else. Or like if you're not going to play him in RTA or Arena, then you only need 85 crit chance. So you can actually free up some stats there to get even more damage if you wanted to. Yeah, it's a bunch of starter gear. You can definitely tell it's like hand-me-downs. But I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. Oh no, please don't be in like 480p. Oh my god, it's in 480p. Why is it always in 480p? This one's from Bread with C Loser Charles. Bro, what? Bro, what? Homie. What? you do know what Scorpio Thief does, right? Like we do know, right? I mean, this is a good idea. I just think, man, we do not have the bulk. We do not have the bulk. Yeah, yeah, demolition doesn't work on S1. Yo, what's going on, Asmodeus? How are you? He has built-in lifesteal though. Wait, no, built-in lifesteal is only on demolition. Hold up. Hold on. Wait, is demolition only on built-in? Like, does he only have lifesteal on demolition? Oh my god, he only has it on demolition. No, it's trash. Throw it in the garbage. This sucks. No, dude, this sucks. No. You're not convincing me the squishiest 5-star stat line in the game when you can't get lifesteal. The built-in lifesteal is good. No. No way. This is an MLM. It's the squishiest 5-star stat line in the game. And you can't even take advantage of the thing that's good on him. Nah, I'm good. What's the recommended speed on afternoon circ flat on speed set? How much? I actually don't know, but I could just calc it. %, so 240. 240. Don't worry, it sucks. Throw it in the trash. We're the same things. We're the same things Sue said about my account. Rise up, King. You will be okay. Damn, dude. Asmodeus is just like, disregard me. Dude, I hate the Scorpio Thief stat line. It's such ass. It's so ass, bro. Oh man, I hate most builds for that character. I wish he was good. Look, if KJ has forsaken Closure Charles, he's just truly dead. Alright? If KJ, the one true Closure Charles believer, has ungeared him, there is no hope for him. Bring back Awaken Potential. Alright. We were wrong. Dude, it's been 2 years since Awaken Potential. I'll be real, we're at the point where maybe it was us who was wrong as a community. Look, the imprints thing for new MLs and stuff, that was garbage. That part we could have done away with. Everything else was probably fine. All right, so this one's from Anon, who says, "Is this the right build for ML or Bologna?" Aside from the wasted crit chance, yeah, this is actually slow. Yeah, no, we need to be like 40 speed faster, and we need to get rid of all that crit chance. Way too slow. All right, so the sword is not really that good. Reforging this could actually be pretty good. The crit chance, you should mod the crit chance off. She's not going to use it. You can just change it to defense percentage or speed. It's low roll. It's min roll anyway, so it's fine. But the helmet is fine if you keep the swap. The body, this is like good for a tank. This is good bulk stats, but like this is not really like a DPS body. You might want to try to find something different than this. This is probably, the necklace is okay, but it's not optimal. Like you might want something slightly different than this. The crit chance on the ring is rough. And then the shoes are like not it, because you have the 13 crit chance. Like you really don't want any crit chance. Like, you have the right idea of going crit damage, health, attack on the right side. But you just have too much crit chance. It's too much wasted. And then like this body doesn't offer any damage at all. It's better off being put on like a Soul Weaver or a tank. And then like you said, the sword should go. The one piece that we keep is the helmet, and the rest, I think we reevaluate. Hello, Sue. I'm new and I've been here for a week. I have Hua Young. Should I upgrade her as my starter in PvP? Which Hua Young? Dark Hua Young or Red Hua Young? Does Spear of a New Dawn work on Candy Salvo since it's listed on the S1? I don't believe it is. I don't even know if I have. Do I have Bologna on gear? Yeah, my Bologna's like on pretty medium gear right now. Like, this will give you like an idea. You don't really want any wasted stats on her. My boots kind of suck on this, but that's because I took most of the good gear away from her. Red Hua Young? Red Hua Young is very difficult to use right now. She's like not amazing, but if you want to build her, you absolutely can. I would recommend the stream you're watching now. If you go back, there was somebody who submitted a Red Hua Young earlier in the stream where we spent a good time talking about it. You can kind of scroll back through the VOD because you're on YouTube and find it where I talk about her. She's like alright, but hard to build. Summertime Luna. I would like a Summertime Luna. I would like a Christmas or a Summertime Luna.
Go ahead and die.
Oh, whoa, that's so loud. That is so loud. Somebody submitted a video. Okay, so it's the video. Okay, so this is QWERTY Boy. I accidentally ended up clicking the video. But yeah, this is from this Kayron against, I guess, a Harsetti. And it says, how can I make him better? Well, for starters, the purple gear could be red gear. We got that. The boots could be the 78 boots should be 90s. I mean, your damage is going to be really good. For sure. He doesn't need HP, so the ring is kind of like wasted, no? He doesn't need any HP at all. So yeah, like basically your whole right side should probably get changed, and then your sword should also. An opener for a beginner like you? Red Litica? Renak? If you pulled her? I don't know, you might have been, I don't know how long you said you were playing. It was a week? Okay, for a week, so you can't have Renak. So if you want a fast character that's easy to acquire, Red Litica. A good opener for a new player would be like Litica. Should I also change the helmet? Helmet's fine. I don't think the helmet's bad. I think the helmet and the body are great. I think it's everything else that needs to be reevaluated. Bro, what is with you, Joe? Joe's like, we don't need any more Red Litica players. He also said we don't need any more Runka players. We don't need any more Fallen Cecilia players. Like, I'm sorry, but the state of the game is just all annoying characters. So, like, you just have to deal with it. Meanwhile, Solis had PTSD from a level 40 Judith. We don't need any more players, basically. Oh, okay, that's a good joke. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So QWERTY, another avenue you could explore is giving him some ER, like a little bit of base ER. But I don't know. I think your goal is probably just to make him hit as hard as possible, right? So yeah, I would evaluate going over and changing out the stuff we talked about. So the sword, and then the full right side should be a bit better. You want a good opener? Kayron. Actually true. Kayron is actually kind of underrated. If Boss Arunka is not in the game, and you're not playing against Harsetti or Zio, Kayron's surprisingly kind of good as an opener. You just build him all speed with some damage and put him on the silence S3. You can just literally gravity squeeze somebody at the start and completely like upend their entire plan. People forget Kairon's the fastest character in the game. Honestly, I should build Kairon fast. Oh my god, bro. Could you imagine how Galaxy Brain it is that you last pick Kairon and people think it's like a counter Kairon? You go like Amiki Kairon and they have no idea it's like a 310 Kairon and you just kill them. Oh my god, dude. That would be so funny. Dude, I want to do that. That sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. Like you're a turn 2 player, you literally just go, all right, tank, like Soul Weaver or whatever, and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna cleave you, and you just go Amiki Kairon, and then they think that the Amiki is the more annoying, like I'll just play through the Kairon, and then you just literally kill them. That sounds awesome. Gravity squeeze, you are defeated. Yeah, so Shuma knows what I'm talking about. Every time I see the Kairon S3, I just think of Gravity Squeeze, the Magneto move. I wish Marvel Rivals' ultimate was Gravity Squeeze. I know people like the Fear Magneto that sucks in all the projectiles. Nah, bro. I just want him to just put one person in stasis and just like be like, nah, bro, you ain't get to play the game. Like, I basically want, the, what is it? The move that the Hulk has, right? Where he like puts you in stasis, like the Scream. I want that, but I want that to be an ultimate for Magneto, but it deals damage to you. Like, it just does damage over time to you. It's just like, nah, like, to hell with you, bro. I'm just gonna remove you from the game for 5 seconds. Yeah. I remember, the ATK just dated himself with that reference. Welcome to die, X-Men. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know that reference that ATK is talking about in chat. So the old X-Men beat 'em up game that used to be in the arcades back in the day, Magneto was the boss, but because it was a Japanese made game, right? The quotes were all in English, so Magneto would be like, "Welcome to die." And you're like, "Wait, what? What? What did he say?" Yeah, that was with the brown Wolverine, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the game where Storm and Wolverine were just like, and Wolverine were just like Omega broken if you were trying to beat the game without spending as many quarters as possible. But if you didn't care about quarters, bro, it was just the Nightcrawler Colossus show, bro. If you didn't care about how much money you were spending, bro, you just flexed on people with Colossus, dude. I don't know if you guys have ever been to the convention at MagFest, you know, the music and gaming festival. I believe it's in DC. It's a very famous convention, but their mascot for that convention is Colossus from the X-Men arcade game. I went to that convention one time just to check out what all the hype was about. If you just make the Colossus roar, and if you know, you can make it anywhere in the building, the entire convention will just erupt into it. It doesn't even matter what you're doing. You can literally just be walking by having a conversation and then just do the Colossus flex and roar, and everyone will stop what they're doing just to do it with you. I thought it was the most insane phenomenon I've ever seen. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about with the Colossus roar, like, just YouTube it. It's just he just like flexes and just like emanates this light off him and he just roar. It's like a roar. He's like, like that. He just does this roar. You could just do that anywhere in MagFest and people will just do it in unison with you. They will stop what they're doing to parrot you. It's the most like fascinating thing I've ever seen. Like, I was like, these are my people. These are the true nerds. All right. Dude, it's so funny, ATK. Like, it was actually my sister who told me this. And I was like, that's not real. Like, I thought she was pranking me. She's like, no, like, you don't understand. Like, my friend invited me to this convention. I went, and everybody just started making the Colossus noise, and I didn't understand it. I didn't understand it at all. And I was like, nah, that's bullshit. And she's like, fine, go to it next year. And I was like, fine, I will. And that's exactly what happened. Yeah, that's that convention, that's a Tristan Wolf convention, by the way. It's all heavy metal. It's all like heavy metal game music and stuff. There's other stuff too, but like it's a bunch of video game related concerts at that convention, and most of them are metal. It's basically a bunch of like video game cover bands. Like you just basically get to go see like a billion different shows. Lotus Juice was at last MagFest? Damn, I missed it. Lotus Juice, for those of you guys who don't know, is the rapper from the Persona games. So if you've played any of the Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, he does all the lyrics to all the songs in those games. Is Dragon Ball Senya viable as an Arya user? She's alright. She's not the best. She's okay. Okay, back on track. This is from Melancholic Marceline. Been watching for a while now as a lurker. Finally coming around to the server. This is how I build my Illinav as a defensive cleanser. I wouldn't know what to change to improve it a bit more. Alright, so let's see. HP is kind of low. Immunity would also be beneficial. I actually like the Adamant Shield because right now there's so many Aureus users out there that having characters like Empyrean Illinav or Last Rider Crow, which are commonly picked counter picks, that also sometimes might want Aureus, but you don't want to double up on Aureus's. So having a character like her or Crow on Adamant is like super good, right? That's actually something I learned from watching Water Buffalo. Well, not watching, but you know, like scouting their games and watching other people play with them. I was like, wow, that's genius. Can we just stop drafting multiple knights on the same team? That sounds like Cleaver talk, White Base. Look, I'll make you a deal. We'll draft only one knight on our teams if one, you don't ban it, and two, you stop playing characters with bind or shut off our counters. Not because we don't want to play, like, if it was up to me, I wouldn't play counter characters. But unfortunately, the game is designed in such a way that people who don't have speed have to punish with counter. All right, let me see. What is this real fast? Oh, it's the flow chart. What is who could best use this? Let me see what this is. Oh, that is a channel. You linked a channel, by the way, Abby. That is not a link. All right, let me go back to this Empyrean Illinav. So let's see. Sword is okay, actually. So is Helmet. Body is good also, despite the fact that it's low gear score. Actually, you know what I think? I think that, man, we have high ER. Oh, this is so rough. Okay, so in my opinion, the best thing that you can do for this character is go HP percentage boots with some speed as a sub and also ER. The problem is that I'm afraid we're going to lose this 38 ER. But if we were, say, 165, 170 speed, but we were like 28, 29 KHP with the same ER, like that would be so good. Should be so much harder to kill. I think that'd be kind of nice. Right, like if we can get like 1500 defense, 30 KHP with the same ER, even if it's like 150, 160 speed, I'm kind of here for that. I don't know what we'd have to do to make that a reality. My assumption is looking at the ring. The ring might get changed because we're on the second highest defense character in the game, so flat defense is really bad for this character. So I think that's probably what I would do. I'd probably get a better ring and then go for HP percentage boots. Does that make sense? Yeah. I like that idea quite a bit. Yeah, so let's. My suggestion, Marceline, would be to try that. Hey, right. Let's see. We got Jay versus next. Says my sword and chest are mid, but I changed from counter recently. Let's see. Ah, yes. There's me in the top left, holding my face like I always do. I love to just like ponder. All right, so let's see. Defense, health. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit rough, right? Because, like, our health should be a little bit higher. Our defense should be a little bit higher. Our ER should be a bit higher. So we're definitely lacking in some spots. Sword has pretty poor... Like, it's a high HP, but pretty poor overall rolls. Crit damage makes the helmet not really desirable. Body is very low rolled. The paid guard captain crowd pieces are high in F, which can be good. But I don't know necessarily. I think we want to shore up everything else first. Yeah, we're really high on F when we should really be on other stuff. All right. The thing that I think, yeah, the 200 effectives Barunka scares you. Yeah, having some F could be good, but I think what we really need here, like the left side gear, we got to scrap all of it and then just start over and get stronger gear here. The left side gear, this health stuff, is just not it. So yeah, that's my thoughts. Is the left side gear is like not where it needs to be. You want like at least 25 KHP, at least like 2900 defense, and then the ER. If you could get it to like 130, that would be good. So I'd say keep your right side gear, but the left side gear we got to do a bit better. Like this just all being in the 80s, like low 80s at that, and this one barely scratching 90 with a wasted sub. It's just not cutting it. I'm glad the guy was helpful, Nor. You can try 102 when you're ready. 102's that's a fun one. Alright, so this next one comes from Anon here. Defense is good, speed's good, health is very low. Crit chance is definitely missing some. Crit damage is also kind of low. Alright, we're on injury. Ugh. I'll be real, I don't like injury at all in Fene. I think that doesn't sound very good to me. Injury is really only good on like characters that have built-in injury or are AoE. Fene, as far as I know, doesn't have built-in injury. I mean... Her already does? Proof of Love? Yeah, but like... I think Proof of Love is pretty mid. I don't think I would want to play a set that gives no stats for a really mid artifact. Yeah, so that's gonna be my recommendation. Is just nah. Let's not play injury Fene. That's my thoughts on it. Because otherwise, like. The only way you can make this build better is you have to just basically scrap, like, though I don't know, man. Like, what do you even scrap here? It's got to be the injury pieces, like the arena set. The arena set's going to just have, you just have to roll way higher equipment score, like 95, 100 equipment score on the low 90 pieces. That's why I just don't like it. You just give up way too many stats. Already gives crit chance? Isn't it like 10 or is it 15? I'm double checking. I'll be real with you. I really don't like the idea of of injury on Fene. Injury never works out. Like it's only good on like AoE characters and then Alencia, who has like a massive amount of it already in her kit. Okay, so it gives 15. Alright, so yeah, we're actually already at 100 crit chance, but man, I super do not like this. Yeah, we're at 99 basically. Well, actually, we're technically at more than that. We're at 100. There's a 100 crit chance. What teams do you recommend for ML Bologna? She doesn't really have like a team per se. You just pick her into characters that have crit resistance. That's kind of all she does. Otherwise, you can replace her with Seaside Bologna in PvE content. Non-Wyvern PvE content. Most places you could use Seaside Bologna, you can use ML Bologna. Is injury good on Morton? Nope. Injury is like arguably the worst shot, the worst set in the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Loki was saying. Why play injury when if you play her on Destro, you could just kill a character in one hit? Like, she could kill a tank in one hit on destruction, so why are we playing injury? Like, not to dunk on your build here, Anonymous, but it's just like, just destruction is just straight up better, because there's no reason to injure a character when you could just kill them in one hit. So if you just went a damage artifact destruction set build, you could just kill a tank in one hit. Or kill a bruiser in one hit, so there's not really a reason to play injury at all on the character. How is injury on ML Shoe terrible? Like, alright. So, let's just do this real fast. Okay, so. Alright, here's the list of characters in the game, right? Alright, so. There's this character. There's this character. And then there is this character. And if it's not one of these three characters, injury is probably trash. Probably trash. I'm going to say probably because somebody out there will come up with an injury build that's actually kind of decent. But 99% of the time, injury is bad. Injury is... Okay, you know what? Here. I'll throw you guys a bone. Here's another one. This one's alright. This one's debatably alright, but that's it. Like, anybody, basically, unless you are Alencia, where the character's kit just says, everything I do is infinite injury, then the character is unplayable on injury unless they do a ton of AoE attacks. Like, if every action they do is an AoE, then injury could be good. Otherwise, it's Alencia. Everyone else, trash can. Injury is, like, it's not even close. Injury is the worst set in the game. So you're saying Holiday Euphine injury? Sure. Holiday Euphine is infinitely better on injury than Fene is. If the character has an AoE attack, injury is alright on them. If they do not do primarily AoE damage, and their name is not Alencia, there's a very high chance you should not be playing injury on that character. Oh, right. This guy. I forgot. This guy. This guy can also use injury. The reason why is because you only pick him in matches where he's spamming an AoE attack. You're building injury blue Elena. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Yo, you know what? Here you go. Here's another one for free. Here you can play injury Dizzy, sure. But yeah, there's like less than a dozen characters in the game that want injury. Okay. We move on to Panda Keeper next. Gear is already modded, Kryga. Ooh, our HP is low. We need more HP. Ooh, I don't know how we get more HP though. Yeah, you need like 3,000 more HP. How you get it? I leave that to you. I think. Actually, no, that's not fair. Let's take a look. Oh man. Chat, how do we get more HP? Like, we just get blown up by Cleave with this. Is this a case of we have to go health percentage on one of the pieces with like a bunch of defense on it? I think that's got to be it. I think it's got to be either necklace or ring. Pick one, go HP percentage main stat, go all in on defense on it, on the subs. I think that's the only avenue I see. Anyone else see anything different than that? You think it's ring? Ring gives up, you losing the ring gives up so much defense though. The ring is 85% defense total. Whereas the necklace is like 70, 78, 77. Yeah. It's gotta be a ring or necklace. Like one of these gotta be HP percentage main and get a bunch of defense. Like even if you were like 29 defense with like 24k HP, that would be more preferable, right? We talked about it earlier, but like people are really just trying to blow up Bossarunkas right now. Like 21k HP is like a death sentence on her. People are just trying to spam all kinds of nonsense to just blow her up as quickly as they can. So like you need more ER and more HP than you did in the past. Okay, so question. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a lot of ML Pavel in Arena and he cooks, but his rating is 3.3. Can someone explain? The problem with ML Pavel is that he's hard to build and he's countered by a lot of stuff. That's it. Also, he dies to Illinev. Like he's completely worthless into Illinev. He's super, like there are some spots where he's good, but there's a lot of spots where he's bad. So he's hard to build. He requires specific setups and he's counterable. Yeah, like if you play into C Phantom Politis, can't play him. Play into Imperial Illinev, can't play him. Yeah, ML Pavel needs a buff. Honestly, ML Pavel's really fun though when you get him to work. I'll admit, I like playing ML Pavel. He's one of the few cleave units I do like playing. Yeah, honestly, ML Pavel shouldn't require Fighting Spirit. I think if they remove ML Pavel's Fighting Spirit, he'd be actually pretty good. You know who could use a buff? Dark Corvus. Yes, dude. Dark Corvus is the worst ML in the game, in my opinion. Dark Corvus is unusable everywhere. Alright. So let's move on past Panda Keeper. And we'll move on here to Air Lilith. Says, do I need more bulk on my flam? No, I think you're fine. That ring is a little bit suspect. If you're worried, you could change this ER on your ring to health percentage. Like if you had like 400 more HP, I think I'd feel a bit better. But I think you're mostly fine here. Like you have some stat swaps here. Like for example, this could go up to 7. The 7 could go to 9% health. Right, this 9 ER could become 9 health. You have some wiggle room. But I think you're mostly good here. This build's mostly fine. All right, this one's from Blaze Fade is the next one. It says, just got her on my second account, but her speed is slow and my gear score are low. I want to use her on 3F, but don't have it, so this is what I got for now. I think 3F on Fallen Society is bad. I said it. Okay, so let's take a look. I actually don't hate the fact that we went for a bunch of 2-piece sets. Right, some of the best tank players right now are playing 2-piece health, 2-piece defense, 2-piece ER on Fallen Cecilia, or like 2-piece immunity, 2-piece health, 2-piece defense. Like these are like the ways that people are building the character right now, because speed is like okay, but it's not super important on the character. As for what you have built here on your right side, definitely necklace and boots, they gotta go. You only ever want to play health percentage as your necklace on this character. You never want to play anything other than health percentage main stat on the necklace. The ring should almost always be health percentage. Sometimes if you have really good gear and you're going for an ER build, you go ER ring, but it should almost always be health percentage. And then your boots should only ever be speed or health percentage. I prefer health percentage boots. So we have to get rid of the ring and the boots, or I'm sorry, yeah, the necklace and the boots no matter what. Now, as for the ring is a bunch of attack percentage pieces and flat attack, so that's also out. So right off the bat, none of these pieces on the right side are usable. Looking at the left side, I mean, it's funny that we have 1200 flat health here, but Fallen Cecilia has like 660, like 6.6k base health. So this is like, this is very middling as far as this goes. So like this doesn't really help us a whole hell of a lot. So I don't like this either. I actually think that the helmet is good post-reforge. The helmet is amazing, actually, post-reforge. And then the body's good, too. So the body and the helmet are good. Everything else, just throw it away. It's never making the cut on this character. So my suggestion would be to you, get it two more pieces of health or defense set. Go 2-piece immunity. And then your boots should probably be speed. So you should go health, speed on the right side main stats. Probably go like 170 speed and then just get as much HP as you could get. Your defense is also like way too high. Like 1650 is like the 1650, 1700. That's the highest you should ever go in Fallen Cecilia. You want to go like 1650 defense, 30k HP, like 170 plus speed. Like that's like baseline floor for everybody. Like, right? If you have better gear, you can go like that same stat line at 200, 210, or like if you have godly gear, 220 speed. Otherwise, like if you want to stay at like the 170 or less threshold, go like 32, 33k HP. I'm tearing up chat today. That's what I do here on the segment. I'm gonna keep it to you straight. I'm gonna keep it straight, dude. I'm not gonna tell you like, oh, this could be, yeah. No, we're gonna tell you how it is. Especially since we're tired. We get crabby when we're tired. All right, so this one's from Silvaris, who says posture corrector. I don't hate this actually. Attack's kind of low, but bulk is kind of nice. I think I would want to try speed immunity first on Charles. Right? I think that's the first thing I want to try, but this isn't bad. The problem with this, right, is that because we went 2-piece defense, 2-piece health, that's only 40 equipment score that we're getting off of our set pieces. Whereas if we had went speed set, right, or even like Destro set, we would end up getting like 55 to 65. So we would get a bit more stats out of a character that's struggling for stats. So that's something to consider. Boots are actually pretty good. The rest of it's like okay, not great. I think I'm inclined to, if I was you, I would try to replicate something similar here on Destruction set. I think you'll get more stat lines overall out of it than just trying to play this. Like, I actually like your immunity pieces, and I like the boots, but the rest of it, I don't think is going to cut it. So if I were you, I would switch to Destro. I think that's my suggestion. Speed set also, yeah. Yeah, either speed or Destro. I think just you give up too much stats. Like, you're just giving up like essentially two to three gear rolls by not playing one of those stats instead. And again, the man's like super desperate for stats, so you might as well take it. Hot take, E7 needs more art like this. I mean, that's outer plane. I'm not going to show it on stream. But yeah, sure. That's Gunnar art. From reading kits, it seems Schneel, Renak, and Emil Sharun work together. Is this the case? Schneel does not. The other two do, and they're actually one of the most powerful combos in the game right now. Renak and Emil Sharun are very good together. They're commonly banned, though, for that reason, because it's just a really strong combo. Yep. Again, I watched Annual play Outer Plane the other day, and my thoughts were, damn, every single girl in this game is wearing basically like pasties. Oh, awesome. All right, so let's go back here. I accidentally tabbed off of where I was at for the submissions. This is our next one here. This one is it's Vardhan. This is Amiki before I have done any skill tree level up. What gear do I upgrade and which stats? Okay, so let's see. Boop. Okay, so necklace is a no. The necklace on Amiki should be attack percentage main stat, and the only subs on the necklace should be ER, effectiveness, flat attack, and then probably defense percentage or health at that point. But it's primarily the only, you should never have any crit chance or crit damage on anything on this character. The ring is very low rolled. You can get a way better ring than that. Defense is usable on Amiki, but it's not a very good stat. Like the character only really wants flat attack, ER, and effectiveness, so that way she can provoke people. Boots are very low rolled. those could probably go. So basically the whole right side, you could probably scrap it. Left side gear. You have 2 dead stats on the sword. Like, you don't want any speed. You don't want any crit damage. So the sword is okay. It's not great. The helmet should absolutely go. In fact, the fact that this helmet is this low rolled means that we definitely swap to get speed here. There's no way that this is the base rolls us. This is definitely we swapped something. So we ruined this piece. There's no way we didn't swap something wrong here. And then there's a bunch of crit rate on here. So yeah, this is not gonna cut it either. So we can basically maybe keep the sword, but the rest of it is probably not it. Now, like, I don't have like the greatest Amiki or anything here, but it should look closer to like this, right? I'll hide my head. Like, even though my boots are really, like, low rolled, you can see that I have 3 out of the 4 stats I really need. That 154 flat attack is really important. And then the ring here is ER with a bunch of attack. Other subs don't matter. And then if you look at my necklace, right, I have 2 dead ones, but at least I have really high flat attack here. Like, it's a hard character to build. Like, even I have some dead stats, as you can see. But basically, Amiki should really only ever have like a really high flat subs on the right hand side, assuming it's attack percentage mainly. Like, if you go ER ring, right, then obviously you want attack percentage as a sub. But that's it. The character only wants like 5,000 attack, 4,500 minimum, and then you just want like as much ER as you can get. And if you can pick up some effectiveness along the way, then that's good. Yeah, just go, like, if you look at my stats here again, like, you just want 5k attack over as much ER as you can get. Like, 200 would be ideal if you can get it. If you can get 5k attack, 200 ER, the rest of the stats don't fucking matter. All right, that would be it. Like, those are your 2 major benchmarks that you would try to want to hit. Probably 5k, 180. Like, my Amiki is kind of whatever. And then if you can pick up some effectiveness to help with provoke chance, that's it. She doesn't play anything else. Like, defense does not matter. Health does not matter. Speed does not matter. Crit chance, crit damage doesn't matter. Any of those stats is just wasted. It's just very unlikely that you will have exactly all of the other stuff you need. Alright, so our next one here is from Rain, who says the ring is kind of Pepega. Damage is good. Speed is alright. Ring is absolutely pathetic. Yeah, so definitely please change your ring. And honestly, like, some of this other stuff, we could potentially do better. Like, we could get, like, a better helmet. Like, we could do better than this helmet. But yeah, the ring definitely has to go. And I think we could do, obviously, since these are purples, these could be upgraded as well. I think this is a usable Spirit Eye, though. I think it's a usable Spirit Eye. Obviously, you would ideally like to push for, like, 270. I'm not a fan of Dust Devil, but if you like it, that's good for you. I think at this point, Feet of Criticism, Spirits, what is it, Secret Art Storm Sword, or, like, if you're on the ER build, the Galililius Artifact, I think those are, like, her 3 best, with Dust Devil being number 4. Let's go move on to Barbecue, who says, any suggestions? Should I get more health and speed? You should be a little bit faster and a little bit tankier, but like, it's not much. Like, you're not off by much here. I mean, this is mostly really well built. See, the problem is, right, that since we need a higher F now than ever before, not having the imprints, like, really does hurt here. Loki's saying way too slow. I mean, you ideally want, like, 240 speed as the minimum on this guy right now. So if I was you, I would go 1800 defense, like 18 to 20k HP, 240 speed, and then as much F as you can get after that. Ideally, you'd like to try to be like at least 130 at this point. Like the gear requirements for the character are just going up and up and up because everybody's going more and more ER, so you do need more F, right? Alternatively, you can, if you go like hyper fast, like on Ray, you might not need as much bulk. So it depends on playstyle. Like 150 F is like really, I feel like where you want to be right now in this day and age. It's just, can you get bulk and the speed to match? The helmet's definitely the weak link for you. It's just not as high rolled as other stuff here. Yeah, like even mine's not really like super great right now. Like I think I'm like, I could just double check it. I know I need to re-gear mine as well. Because mine is like, I have the right bulk and speed, but my ER is too low now. Or my F is too low, yeah, see? I have the right bulk, and I have the right HP and the right speed. But my effectiveness is just way too low, right? Like 21 is just 121 is too low. So like, if you can get like, you know, where I'm at, but with like 20 more F, that would be ideal. That would be like the way to go, if you could get that. Like I'm close, but even I'm not there. Like again, I'm gonna have to reevaluate. Maybe 19k HP to pick up like another 15 F or so. Hopefully that gives you some guidance though. DDR needs to be 240 plus speed now. He's been that way for a while. He's been that way for a very, very long time. Because it gives you the ability, like it goes behind all the cleansers, but it goes ahead of all of their slow characters. Like he just kind of sits in that mid-speed point where he can kind of disrupt all of their damage dealers, but he's behind all of the cleansers. Isn't his effectiveness going to need to be even higher? I'll be real with you. If you play Death Dealer Ray into Emma Ari, I think that's a throw. I think she's going to counter him very, very hardly. Or very hard. Yes, very hardly. English. Yeah, I think she's going to just demolish him. She's just going to make it like near impossible for you to play him. You're not going to be able to build a Death Dealer Ray with enough effectiveness, I think, to get around Arya, unless you make him like 1500 defense, 16k HP. He's going to be made of glass. That's the only way you're going to be able to get him doing that back. Yeah. What's worth more, Dragon King Sharoon or Spirit Eye Celine? Are you talking about for the shop?
Welcome.
Right now, Dragon King Sharoon is a really powerful combo character and counterpick, but Spirit Eye Celine is generically more useful. So they're roughly the same. They're both like tier 2 units. So you could just pick whichever one. If you play a lot of Renak, you will get way more mileage out of Sharoon. If you're a PvE player, you will also get more mileage out of Sharoon if you have Renak. Between those two, see Phantom Politis. That's actually true. See Phantom Politis is coming out in a couple of days. If you don't have See Phantom Politis, I actually agree with Tristan. See Phantom Politis is better. Yeah, if you're asking which of these two, and you only have 40 coins and you don't have See Phantom, just get See Phantom. Okay, let's move to next. How many of these we got left? Oh, we have so many of these still. I was like, we're almost near the end. No, we're not. I'm still like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm like 22 away from the end. So I'm probably like, I'm starting to like reach my limit here. So I'll do probably, I think I'm going to probably end up doing like 5 more and then calling it. So Dragon, Washi, Zim Zim, Phoenix. So the last one will be Ye Wusua. The Charles. So that's the last one we'll do on stream. And then everybody else that I don't get to, I will tag you in my Discord at some point this weekend. And I will get back to you with how to fix it. Okay? So let's start with Dragon Lord here. I think this is this Dragon Slayer? Yeah, this is Dragon Slayer. So Dragon Slayer asks the following question. Do you think it's worth dropping crit damage to counter Renak with triple torrent? This is a This is a pretty simple question to answer. I don't know your original stats, so I can't answer it for you, Dragon Slayer, but basically, go to E7 damage calc, input all of your Destro gear, look at, and then put it up against a like 1200 defense character, like just set it to like 1200, right? Because that's probably what Renak will be out after Pilfer. So what you need to do is input your damage there, right, with the Destro set, and then take the same gear you have here, the Torrent set, and then plug it in. And then whichever number is bigger, that's the one you play. Yeah, this is Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer literally only plays aggro. He only plays cleave. Hi, do you think ML Aria is a good choice for a new player account?
Asmodeus
Hold on.
37 cheered X100. Sue, I believe in your ability to surpass your limits. Much like ML Luna surpassed her previous limits and increased her booba score since she knew she would need more mana since she would be a mage. Now look at her, one of the top units. I believe in you, Sue.
Thank you for the bits, Asmodeus. Nah, as much as I would want to keep pushing, I could feel my voice is straining. You could probably hear it. And considering how like, oh, I don't want to say like overworked, but considering how much I've been running around, I could feel my, like I can literally feel my body approaching the point of exhaustion. And if I just push it, quote unquote, surpass my limits, as you say, I'll just end up getting sick. In which case then, that's just going to cause a whole host of other problems because, you know, my dad's immune system's not great right now. So if I get sick and I have to be his caretaker, that just is irresponsible. Right? That's just an irresponsible decision. So as much as I appreciate the bits and the vote of trying to push me through, I just don't see it. Cleave dead. Playstyle as she keeps releasing single units that destroy entire. Bro, they literally what white base. White base. Oh man, I know white base is a cleaver and he's gonna hate me because this character, this character literally killed an entire playstyle for us. Right? This unit kills a whole playstyle for us. Right? This unit kills a whole playstyle for us. It goes both ways. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this isn't the most atrocious thing that they've made in the last 6 months. Because it's absolutely the most atrocious thing they made in the last 6 months. And that says a lot because this character that we just talked about, this move does more, Thornbush, this move does more than like 50% of the cast's entire kit. Like, the characters in the last, like, since the Origin update, certain buffs and characters are so insanely pushed that they're broken. Anyways, to go back to the question that was asked of me in chat, I don't know who it was that asked it, it scrolled past, but the question was, is ML Aria worth it for a new player, right? ML Aria is, in my opinion, going to be very similar to Bellion. If you're serious about PvP, you like the slow, methodical turn to play style, or you just farm like a lot of effect resistance gear, she will be a staple for that playstyle. So if you want to move into a PvP playstyle, then yes, I do think she will probably be good. What I will say is new characters, let content creators, let streamers get the character first so you can see how the character performs for the first week. So that way you don't have to spend anything on it. And if the character is strong at that point and you think that that's a playstyle you're going to want to move into, then get the unit. Either that or you just get her because, well, as I said in my impressions video, she has a humongous rack. So people are just going to pull for her no matter what I say. What if I'm a gacha addict? Then you just pull for her, bro. All right, let's move on to Washi. Washi says, revision from last week. Am I getting warmer? Still farming for reforged mats. This actually looks pretty good. I think this is pretty good. I think you need to be a little faster. Right? Yeah, we're getting there. You just need to be a little bit faster, and I think we're kind of there. Let me see. What can we replace? Oh, we didn't have any reforges yet. But we're not going to pick up any speed here. We're not going to pick up any speed on these pieces. These give really good AF. I like the body a lot on this one, but like, you have to swap the speed. That picks up 2. Rough times. We need to pick up more speed. Yeah. You can play either or. You can play like 100 F and like 180 ER, or you can play like 180 F and then like 100 ER. Either or, but like you want 220. 220 is like the sweet spot of where you cut. I think, like I said, you're close. Man, some of these are really high roll. Like this is gonna be like 40 ER, right? And then this one's also gonna be like 40 something F. The problem is like we're just not there in terms of speed. I think these are gonna be cracked pieces, the helmet and the body. I think you swap up on this speed so you can get them 4 all, right? Actually, it's probably more correct to swap off the ER, but because it's the low roll. Definitely the speed on the body, and then maybe, I don't know if we play the helmet. We probably should, but the sword is the next lowest rolled thing. So it's probably keep the body, potentially nix the sword to get something faster, and then, right, so if we swap the 2 to 4, that's 215. This is 216, and then if we had this as a 15 speeder, that would be 220, and that would get us where we need to be. It's one of these things where you have to try to figure out the left side. Like, you're basically there on all the other stats. It's just, can we eke out some more speed? We can make a similar Politis. Yeah, you want to try to get faster than that. You want to be over 220. Okay. All right, so we have Zimmy Zam Zam. This is the next one here. Hopefully that kind of answered that, by the way, Washi. We're close. Very, very close. What is this? So, yeah, I was just messaging Red back real fast. Okay. This was Zimmy Zam Zam. No comments presented here. Damage is good. ER is just a tad low. Like, wish I could eke out 10 ER somewhere. The ring being that low rolled hurts. But the rest of our stuff is like, okay. So what you need to do here is the health doesn't really matter on BBK, so you need to change your boots out for something with more more effect resistance to kind of bridge the gap here, and then maybe you switch for a higher equipment score ring. But it's the boots are what's holding you back, right? You want 200 ER after the artifact, yeah. So you're getting like 40 from the artifact roughly. So what you want to do is, because this is only 8% on the boots really need to be like 20-25% ER. Right, and then the ring should carry you the rest there, right? Like, you just need different boots. Like, these boots give a bunch of crit damage. That's great. Health is irrelevant, right? And the ER is just too low. So the boots are basically the weak link here, right? The sword is also like cracked in half, so I wouldn't change that. But that's also like a low ER piece. Yeah, I think it's definitely this. The body, surprisingly, like 30 ER is really good here, but the health is also like wasted. I don't think I would touch the body. Like, you could potentially like mess with it so that way you had more damage, less ER here. So like you had like a more clean spread of like 15 to 20 damage and like 15 to 20 ER, and then like load up these other pieces. But it's probably better to leave this alone. But the boots definitely should have way more ER. I think that'll bring you closer to correct. Like, the character is fine at like 3,700 attack, 300 crit damage, so don't worry about losing too much damage here, right? If you're still like 4,500 attack with like 280 crit damage, it's going to be fine. You're still going to do more than enough damage. All right, so let's go here to Phoenix. Since everyone is posting more, I caved in and posted mine too. Should I drop speed boots and go for a crit neck? What pieces should I change over the other than the ring? Okay. Ooh, no. No. Okay, so you probably already heard me if you're still watching about my rant about injury. No. The answer is no. We don't do injury on Mort. We used to do injury on Mort when he had built-in injury. He doesn't have built-in injury anymore. So we don't want to play injury on this character. So I definitely think you go Destro. Right? And then you don't want ER on the necklace at all. And the ring is very sus. Alright. So I'm going to say, I think you go Destruction Immunity, Holy Sack. Get rid of the immunity, get rid of the injury, get rid of the HP gear. Right? And you could either go Health Necklace, Health Ring, Speed Boots, or Crit Damage Neck with HP Ring and HP Boots. Right? Maybe not. If you're on Destro, maybe not the crit damage. You might just go health, health, health. That's also a possibility. Basically, 26k plus HP, 13 to 1400 defense, over 150 speed, ideally. Probably closer to 170, unless you're only going to use them versus like Harseti. And then whatever crit damage you get, like 250 plus, 240, 250 plus. Yeah, so, like I'm really not a fan of injury. I really, really don't like it on this character. Alright, so the last one here is going to be Ye Wu Suo. It says random BS go. I wonder if he's ever going to do something or be useful. Me too. I hope he is going to be useful. Alright, so, ooh, the ER. ER makes this really interesting. This is actually very good gear on this character. You know what? I'm actually here for it, especially because he has crit chance on his imprint. If you can get like a slate in him or a dupe into him, I think he might actually be pretty good. Defense is a bit worrisome though. I think that's your biggest problem right now, is that the defense is a little bit low. I definitely think that we should try to get some more defense, but like, man, your pieces are already stacked. I'm just afraid he's going to end up like just taking so much damage. Yeah, I think he's just going to get one tapped. Maybe we don't go the ER. No problem, Phoenix. This is one of those ones I think you have to test out and let me know how this goes. Because on paper, it looks great except for the defense. I think you're just going to get one tap with that defense. And if that's the case, then we're going to have to give up, we're going to have to give up something for it. And I just don't know what that is. It's probably, unfortunately, have to be the ER. Character stat line is just not it. Do you still have Higa's Robin screenshot? Tristan, you can just check the VOD on YouTube. You can just check. It was like 2 hours into the stream. So, yeah. I think that you test this one out, Ye. And if it doesn't work out, drop the ER, build up the defense percentage, and then let me know how that goes. Okay, as you can say, you guys can hear, my voice is like straining at this point. So I think this is probably where I'm going to end up calling it. For everybody I didn't get to, I will get to you guys at some point tomorrow. I'm basically going to be home all tomorrow working on Etheria guides for next week ahead of its release. But before I start like getting into the weeds of recording stuff tomorrow, I'll make sure that I hit everybody up. Make sure everybody gets all their stuff finished tomorrow. All right. I am going to go pass out now, if you guys don't mind. Let me see who I can raid you guys over to. I'll try tomorrow. If I get done most of what I need to get done, we will do an RTA stream, some kind of mock lobby. What would you guys prefer we do? Would you guys prefer we do red lobbies? Would you guys prefer that we just do standard lunatics? Me, if I have my preference, I would just do lunatic drafts. We did wheel last time. So hey, Hoover, thank you for the 5 gifted before we head out. Thank you so much, homie. It means a ton for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll do some lunatics. If I finish up, we'll do lunatic drafts. It'll probably be later on at night, like 8, 9 p.m. EST. That's like 5, 6 p.m. PST. If you're on YouTube, make sure you just check the live streams tab. I will have something up there if we do lunatic drafts tomorrow. All right, let me see who I can send you guys over to. Who do we got? All right, let's go send you over to the boy Anyo. Oh, Red Lunatic sounds awful, dude. That I don't think anybody has the gear for that. Yeah, let's play some Lunatic drafts tomorrow. If I get everything I need to get done with track for Etheria restart, we'll do Lunatics tomorrow. Sounds good? All right. In the meantime, go talk to Anyo. Tell him how much you love the Moran skin from Nikkei. Tell him how much you love Moran's skin. It's awesome. Okay, guys. I'm peace out for the night. Say hi to the homie for me. No problemo.